Cock, balls, pussy, ass.
I will not do that to you.
I was hoping not,
this week.
But okay. Anyway, as when we last left off, you guys had a massive encounter with one of the homunculus, that who is in lead of a goblin horde. With a lot of rage baiting involved, 10 got himself in an almost bad situation. I can't speak today, obviously.
Ooh.
Luckily, y'all managed to escape or get out of there. Not truly that harmed, except Leo. He was practically dead, but not dead. Y'all went back to the ends. You and Leo, 10 and Leo had their little talk. Told Leo basically saying, 10, we are a fucking team. You can't be doing this shit, getting everyone killed. Meanwhile, Ember went to the Hunters Guild, getting everything organized. Before she returned back to the inn, and began a long rest. Then you guys did level up to level 3. And
yes.
now. And we will start off in the morning, or in Lunarnium, it's eternally night, but what you think is the morning as you guys wake up in the end. Floor is yours.
First things first, I'm gonna wake up, open the door, I'm gonna go get breakfast.
I don't know what breakfast is. Food is a construct.
Have I gotten... I'm a sort of peek open my blinds, look at my desk, survey my room. Has any notes or anything been left behind?
You make a perception check, actually. Was that the perception? The 7?
No, that was luck roll.
Okay, I wasn't looking that time. I didn't see any updates.
That's because it takes me a minute to switch between rolls and 16 and my actual character sheet.
Okay. You see 2 things on your desk. One ragtag, like torn and abused journal book, and another black book labeled the Stone Philosophy.
I'm going to take both, put them away, and I'm going to take the time to ritual cast Alarm. I'm going to pull out some silver thread, and once again, for the start of my day, around my window and my door, I'm going to make it to where anyone other than me, 10, or Ember enters my room, I will get a silent notification in my head, letting me know that someone has infiltrated my room. That being said, I'm going to take these 2 journals. I'm going to put them in my pack. I'm going to keep them with me for now. And then I'm going to head downstairs to try and see where everyone is. And one is a torn up, rugged journal, and the other one is the Stone Philosophy.
Yes. Anyway, as you go head downstairs, you would see Ember and 10. Did you follow Ember downstairs, or did you just I don't know what breakfast is?
No, I haven't done anything yet. I'm waiting for them to do all their stuff.
They're going downstairs, so we'll go to you.
Okay. Real quick, I want to let you know that for my feat, I took telepathic, and I bumped my charisma by 1, and I can now speak, telepathically and whatever. My second level was in... my third level was in Paladin to get smites and shit, and the spells that I took, I think I could get 2 spells. I don't remember. I think it was shield and something else. I'll worry about that later. No, so I only sleep for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So within that time, could I never got to actually like uh check or like try to remember shit. So could I do maybe a couple of checks or try and like I was
Sure.
thinking about like
I'll let you
meditating and
do 4 checks to see
okay.
if you can see something to spike your memory.
Okay.
Give me a straight raw wisdom.
Ooh.
Brain fog. The meditation is not your best. This is the first time you're trying it, but you being 10, you're like, gotta do this, do this. ADHD's kicking your ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Sort of
Ooh,
calm
16.
yourself enough and you begin to slightly think of something. However, it's just not enough. The brain fog kicks back in and clouds your memories.
For this next hour, I want to focus on the fact that I had a wife and the image that kind of flushed through my mind when everything was said. When I'm kind of putting the pieces together of when I touched the what was it, the innkeeper or that lady that with the feathers when I touched her,
Mhm.
The
and I
teller
had
at the
like kind
Hunters
of a
Guild.
yeah, I had like
Then
a
make this one with
flashback.
advantage. Using the innkeeper as a anchor, or the teller as an anchor to try to remember that you had some sort of connection in your past life. It sort of shoehorns it a little bit more. You begin to paint the picture a little bit more clearer. However,
Okay.
still just isn't enough.
Yeah, and then I'll just focus on what again the vision that I had with the innkeeper, and then the fact that the goblin homunculi dude said about my wife.
Okay, not with advantage.
Yeah, number roll.
The only thing you can recall is the goblin constantly taunting you.
Understood. And then with that, I will get up. I mean, I've been sitting here. I heard the other two. I would assume I heard the other two kind of scuffle about, and I'll just follow them down.
So what you see here is there is a personal chef in this inn that I cannot remember. It's the
Oh
silver
fuck! It was
nail.
something good.
The silver
Okay,
nail.
yeah.
My bad. What you see in the silver nail is there is a personal chef. It's basic food, not nobility. It's like common point. You're not under the poverty line. It's just regular pancakes. It's pancakes. Costing about 1 silver.
Uh, I'll I'll give him. I don't actually have any silver on me, so fuck it. I'll just give him a gold and pay for everyone's breakfast. So
As he tells it up, you get 3 plates of pancakes, bacon, and eggs, and get 7 silver back.
sick.
Leo,
Yes.
I don't need. I'll say this kind of quiet. I don't need to eat. Is there a reason you're wasting money on food for me?
Appearances. Eat it anyways.
Well, I hope it's tasty. I'll start munching.
As you munch on this, you do know that you do not need to eat, but you can definitely taste everything. And this is probably the first food besides rations supplied by the um foundation that you taste. And this maple syrup does indeed taste quite exquisite.
Understood. So while we're all munching down, I'll look around and So, what's the next move?
I need to go get
Well,
alchemy supplies. First and foremost, for myself.
need to re-gear, figure out a strategy to actually deal with our newfound foe, and then execute. That's all there is to it. If... What are you planning on using the alchemy for, Ember?
Just some experimental potions. Maybe an elixir or two.
Are you in it particularly adept at any poisons?
I can make poisons, but I'm not particularly adept at it. It's a hit or miss whether it's actually going to hurt them or give them indigestion.
I see. I was just thinking of a way to help even the odds a little bit.
I might be able to find something with it. But that'll take a little bit more time than I think we have.
Yeah, I'd like to be back out there by tonight.
I like that idea. Anything I need to be looking for?
No, it should be good for now. Ember is
Do we
going to
want
leave
to?
her pack in her room, though.
Do we want to try and set up some sort of trap to handle it? And if so, what type of trap?
I think we should do what we did last time. I think we should go back again today, wipe out all the smaller goblins if they have them posted again like that, and whittle them down.
Guerrilla tactics.
Exactly. We obviously don't win in a straight up fight.
Well, we did manage to kill 9 goblins yesterday, and there was 3
And 2
outside
bugbears
camps
and 1 hobgoblin as well.
and 1 hob. Now there was 15 in the main camp, 2, 3, and 3, so 8 on the outside. So it should be 14, assuming they put nothing on the outside. 14 in the main camp in terms of total goblin kills. I don't know how many bugbears or hobs they have left. They seem to be just summoned in from somewhere.
To be fair, did we see any of those before while we were scouting?
No, I did not see any bugbears or hobs. Those were
Then this means they might have a
surprise.
bigger camp, and this is just the closest one to us.
Yeah.
In which case, we really should. I understand the want for the you know what, but in the same instance, it might be a bit tricky to do without letting the guild know first.
What if I'm just gonna send my familiar out to scout all day?
It can go that far.
I can't be in its eyes that far, but I can give it the command to go out, just scan the whole area. It knows what to look for. Goblins, our friend, and anything of that nature, and then it will return. I can give it the command to return, let's say nightfall, and then it'll report.
I see.
That way we can get busy preparing while it goes scout, 500 feet in the air, beyond the reach of most everything, except for the most precise of individuals. And I'll know if my familiar gets killed in the process. We'd lose the information, but it would at least let us know that they have a range, something that can reach out at least 500 feet.
Okay. Sure, this sounds like something we can do. First, alchemy supplies. Ember's gonna finish eating and stand up. Anyone want to go shopping?
Sure.
Sure, we can go shopping. I'm gonna take a peek into the library. I don't really have any need to go to the alchemist shop. I real quick, I don't remember if I passed out the 3 healing potions I got, which I should have. So if I didn't, I'll pass them out now.
Oh, okay, I'll take one because you did not pass them out.
Nope. And I will ready it
Whoops.
on my belt.
Yep, I was like, I haven't had one of these this entire time. Good to know I got one now.
I forgot to spread them out. My apologies.
Honestly, I don't even remember you buying it.
I bought it
remember
when I got
buying it, I
the
just
tent,
forgot.
the tent,
Oh,
and all that stuff. When I got that, I got 3 healing potions, and in my brain, I'm like, I'm giving Ember the tent and the sleeping bag and all that stuff. At the same time, my brain said I gave everyone the healing potions, but I didn't. That's my bad. Everyone now has one regular healing potion.
Wait. All right. Remind me again, which way was the alchemist shop?
Go leave, make a left, go down 4 blocks, make a right, and then you'll see a line of shops. That'll be 2 blocks on your right for the alchemist specifically. There's also a blacksmith, a magic shop, the library that I'm going to be going to, a clothing store, and as well as the general stores 2 blocks just from our left.
Wasn't that the way to the Hunters Guild?
I'm coming up with directions on the spot. Don't put me like this.
Okay, I was like, wait a second.
I don't remember which direction they're from. My character does.
Nah, you're cool. You're cool. All right, thank you very much. Is there anything else you want to grab here, 10, before we head out?
Here? I don't know. Who should I go with? You or you?
I'm just going to
Entirely
go
up
to the
to you.
library and sit. I'm just going to be sitting around reading some books, doing
there
some
you go, 10.
research.
You can
Reading
flex
all
those new
night,
muscles of
so
yours.
I will go with Ember.
All right. Limber's gonna walk off and start heading towards the alchemist shop.
Okay, so as the party splits up, one going to the library and one to the alchemist shop. Who do we start with first?
Go with those two.
Alrighty. So Ember and Tin, you make your way down to the directions that Mr. Leonardo has stated to you, and find yourself during the strip mall. It is actually fairly close to the Hunters Guild. I say strip mall, more like it's like a lane city of stores. And you pass by the blacksmith, you pass by the library, you pass by the tailor's shop, and you pass by the general store, and then finally get to the alchemist shop.
Perfect.
Our alchemist shop is named Aldrich's Academy.
Got it. Aldrich's Academy?
And the sign under it says, potions and more, we charge extra for brewing lessons.
I think this is the place.
You
And
enter,
Limber's gonna walk in.
as you enter, you do see what looks to be a blindfolded man with long white hair, tied in a tie bun, wearing a nice suit, brewing what appears to be multiple potions at once. The sight is, though it looks like he's blind, he can see perfectly. Ah, customers, as he looks at the wall, thinking that's where you guys are. I see. Or, I don't. Welcome to my emporium of lessons of the alchemic. How can I help you?
Are you Aldrich?
Yes.
All right. Well, I want to know if you guys had any alchemist supplies that I could purchase off of you.
Oh, the beginners, correct?
Advanced work just as well, but beginners
We
is
do
the
have
minimum, I suppose.
we do have an advanced, and we have a beginners and intermediates.
How much are the advanced, and what does it all come with?
The advances will spend you about maybe 5 gold. It comes with, your classic setup, your brewing stand, a Benson burner, multiple test tubes, starter liquids, starter components, and obviously a little bit of fuel for the fire.
Okay. I guess I'll go with the advanced then.
As he hands out the advanced kit, it does look like a classical cardboard box with a man brewing. You ever seen those those little those little children lab sets? Yeah, it looks like that, but instead of a child, it's an adult. And he hands
I'm
you.
just gonna go ahead and check that there's beakers, burners, flasks, mortar and pestle, just basic stuff.
There is everything in there, and there is a few glowing liquids in there too.
Can I use the alchemist kit to identify those new liquids?
Yes.
All right. Do
So
I get
one,
advantage since I'm using an alchemist kit?
you do.
All right, making sure.
So we got bromine. Um, chaos, chaonum, which is it's a liquid mixed with crushed up chaotic crystals in it for chaotic energy. Ask me how to spell that. I don't fucking know.
I'm
Make it,
I'm sitting there staring at this like I've never seen this liquid before in my life.
and the other is a basic of water.
Okay, so I still have iron and salt though.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got iron, salt, bromine, and whatever the fuck this stuff is called.
Chaotum.
Um, chaotum.
Yes.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna ask him, what is this stuff? I
Oh,
can't read the
that
label, but I don't know what this is.
is an experimental recently new. Came back from the trenches of Endeavors. It is chaotum, which is honestly has multiple uses.
I'm
For a
just like,
regular
what?
for a regular thing, you can spread it around, pump chaotic energy, and make it act like a light source. Or you could crush it up and drink it. Not really recommend it, but it would be like an outsurge of your energy, but it does have side effects afterwards that might damage your organs. Then primary use is some use it as bait for chaotic beasts.
Oh, okay.
Like a lure. You spread it out, dump it on a place, and get in a hiding place because it will draw them in.
I see.
Is there anything
Well,
else I could get you?
how much was this again?
5 gold.
Okay,
You
I'll go
got
ahead
any
and pass over the
explosives
5 gold.
here?
Oh,
Like spark
do
powder?
we? He puts
Eh,
on some potions. Got the spark powder, gunpowder, pure alchemist fire, and he looks. You would see him dart his eyes into the closet, then dart his eyes back.
And then I'll look at him and kind of get a little closer and be like, well, we've been sent on a quest to deal with some pesky goblins, and I think it would be quite amusing if we, I don't know, lured them all to one place and blew them all up to Kingdom Come.
How much are you willing to spend?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not very good with prices these days. That's why I'm here with My comrade.
As he looks at Ember, how much are you willing to spend?
I think a keg is probably out of our price range. At least for the time being. Depends on what you got. We can spot a little bit over 100 gold for something.
He walks into the back and joyously and then pulls out a keg, slams it on the table. I call it. Well, I don't call it. This is a keg full of rune powder. It'll get the job done. Don't be in any proximity of it, though.
About how far do you think it'll reach?
Well, I altered this one. So, I put a lot of different materials in it. The main component is rune. It's got a little chaotic in them. And a little bit of oil to spread fire. So, roughly
How
stay
heavy
about
is that
200
keg?
heavy. Roughly stay about 250 feet from it before it blows.
Okay.
Because it
What?
blows up, burns people, and then attracts beasts to finish off targets.
So, do you have more of that? Does that attract beast thing, that powder that you were talking about earlier? Does that actually
Chaotic?
work on goblins?
Not really.
Yeah, could you make it work on goblins?
That's an entirely different thing, I think.
I mean,
That
I'm
is.
sure such a professor of the arts as yourself should be able to whip something up.
It would take some time, but probably.
First, before we do anything else, how much is the powder of the rune powder that you have here?
200.
1 second. I'm gonna telepathically communicate with Trop. With Leo. Leo?
That has a range.
Let me look at it. It's right here.
I believe it's 60 feet.
I do think
If I
the
remember
library is
correctly.
60 feet further.
We should
Not
be
60
about
feet.
60 feet, right? Surely. God damn it! Never mind.
No, the library is definitely 60 feet further. Like, not within 60 feet.
That was close. Never mind. Well, Ember, Leo has my money, so you can get reimbursement from him.
You want the entire barrel?
I think blowing them up to Kingdom Come sounds like a great idea.
All right, sure. We'll go ahead and take the keg. You're carrying it, though.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll look over at the alchemist guy. Say,
I'm very
surely
broke.
such fine powder like this, being sold in such high quantity, should measure a discount in the future, right?
Persuasion check.
$17.
I may be blind, but I see a great future with you. You got yourself a deal.
Beautiful. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate everything you've taught me today.
Ember's just gonna take her box and walk out the door after putting the gold on the table.
And I'll grab the keg and be like, have fun counting that. It's a lot of gold. I don't know how to count that high yet. I'll just keep walking.
I've only got 70 left.
Oh, I'll give you 200 gold. Don't worry. We just gotta get to Leo.
Yeah, we gotta get this somewhere safe-ish first.
Oh, we could put it in Leo's room. He does that weird thing with the magic stuff.
Do you have Leo's key?
No, but I got a foot.
We're not breaking the inn's building, and this conversation is gonna continue out the door.
To the library we go.
For the record, as we leave the silver nail in the first place, I would absolutely send my owl out to go do the scouting that we talked about.
Mhm.
And then I would work my way over to the library where I want to. First thing I want to do is I want to just see the organization of this library and figure out exactly how they have their books organized in the first place.
Perception.
Perception. I did not have my character sheet up. In fact, I had DoorDash up. Give me a moment.
You have food, by the way. I did bring it.
I know,
But
that's I gotta eat that then, so I have food then. It is fine. It's already on the move. You said perception?
Yes. Oh, let's see. So, as you enter the library, you see three floors, each floor alley having, or each alleyway in the library having a sign labeling what the section of books, like, for instance, there's war tactics, there's general merchandise tactics, history, religion labeled, and as you look to one of the books, you would also notice that each book in each section is organized alphabetically.
Alphabetically.
Brain just like shot out of my brain ass there.
All right. In that case, I'm going to look for a book that would give me give me knowledge on the physiology of goblins.
Investigation. What does that roll for me?
It's for my experimental elixir. It
Okay.
becomes 1 out of 6 random effects. This one happens to be the alter self spell once drunk.
I see. As you walk towards the Atomy. My God, I cannot speak today. I do apologize. My brain's not like getting the word atomy. No. Physiology. Fuck it. I cannot.
Anatomy. That's what you're looking
Anatomy.
for.
Thank you so much.
I
I was
was
like,
I don't know what you're trying to say, and then it
my
clicked.
brain was not braining. Anatomy. As you walk to the anatomy aisle, and gauge with the books A B C D E F G. Goblin.
I do know how to read.
Is the book in
Goblin
common?
book. The book is indeed in common.
Sick.
As you study up, it does just tells you the basics, shows the skeletal system. You would learn the vital organ places, the most valuable bits and pieces of them, that being the ears, some of the teeth, some of the eyes for brewing. Ears being the most valuable.
Oh, that'll be interesting. I'll have to talk with Ember about this. Yeah, I'd like to get the book, sit down, and read into it. Go over. Do they have any particular weaknesses or strengths that could be used to avoid or exploit? Things like that.
It does tell you about different types of goblins, like for instance, hobgoblins, bugbears, regular goblins, night goblins. Although it doesn't really talk about any weaknesses except in the night goblins, which they have sunlight desensitivity.
Okay, so night goblins have sunlight sensitivity. All right. Good to know. And I'm just gonna sort of fold this book over, close it up, and just sort of set it aside. And I'm then going to immediately pull out the battered and torn up journal.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take a quick, scan around. Want to make sure no one's, paying too close of attention to me.
Perception. I think you're in the clear.
Sick. And I'm just going to open it up for just a moment and see what this is about.
What languages can you understand?
Common and Elvish.
Okay, this one is indeed an Elvish. Alrighty. So as you read it, it talks about experiments, and what you learn quickly that this is the book, a journal from one of the creators of the original 10.
I'm going to immediately close it and put it back in my bag. As soon as I get that information, nope, this is too dangerous information to just be reading in public. Nope, closed, put away. Then I'm going to pull out. Excuse me. Sorry about that. And then I'm going to pull out the Stone Philosophy and start reading into that.
All right. Now I actually have a essay for you to read for this one.
Oh, shit. And this is just the content of the book, or is this just what I get to the first time?
This is the content of the book. As you just sit there and read, I will actually send it personally to you.
Send it over. I'll read through it as I can.
This will be your choice whether you reveal it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I've hit past 2,000. Hang on, I have to re-emit it. It's past 2,000 words, characters.
That's how you know it's a good book. When you need Discord Nitro to send it over.
Yeah. Jeez. Damn, how many words can you type in Discord?
With or without Nitro?
Without.
I don't know. I haven't not had Nitro for 4 or 5 years. So I honestly don't know. I know with Nitro it's 20,000 or something. It's ridiculous. So
Okay, this is the first part. Damn it. I gotta do it in 3 parts. Here's the second part. And here's the final part.
All right, I'll say I've read through this, which I haven't yet. I'm just going to go through it as we do. But I'll basically be reading over this until I either finish it or someone comes to talk to me.
Alrighty. So we're going to then go back to the duo.
How heavy is that barrel anyway?
It
The
is
keg.
50 pounds.
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah.
he's just lugging it.
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
you
can't
think
wait to watch this explode.
you think the innkeeper would be fine with us bringing this in?
Sure, I think so.
I suppose we could ask when we get there. And so we're gonna get there, and well, back to the silver nail, I suppose.
What the fuck is that?
As far as I can tell, it's better gunpowder.
Why are you bringing it into my inn?
We need a place to store it until later.
Not in the inn. There's a storage cabinet in the back of the alleyway. Please don't bring that into the inn.
Does that have a lock on it?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and go with that.
He gives you a storage key.
All right, we'll be right back.
How convenient. This must happen a lot.
I'm just gonna look over at 10. It's a good thing your muscles do most of the work for you. All right, let's go. And we're gonna unlock the storage. Is there anything else in the storage back here, or is it just like an empty space?
I mean, there's a few boxes, a few kegs of ale, basic ale. Cobwebs, and that's about it, though.
All right. Let's go ahead and keep that in here, I suppose. Should be fine. As long as nothing goes wrong and it doesn't blow up this entire city block. All right, if you just want to set it down there, we'll go ahead and lock this up afterward.
Sure, we'll set it down.
All right, we're gonna step out, close the door, and make sure it's locked. Now I'm gonna go play with my new tools for a second. Yeah, I'll just go to my room. And so, if you want to go meet up with Leo in the library, I'm sure you could find him, but I'm gonna be playing with potions for a second.
Sure, sounds good. I'm gonna try and telepath. I don't know how far away the library is, so telepathically talk to Leo.
No.
Leo!
Again, too far.
Too
You're just
far.
gonna scream it every like 10 seconds, hoping to connect to him somewhere.
Yep, I'm
It's
just gonna
like
start walking.
Wi-Fi holding it up, trying to get a connection to Leo.
I don't know where the fuck Leo's at. I don't know where the library is at. I'm just gonna start walking in the opposite direction where
I
I
pointed
saw him
it out on
yesterday.
our. Ah!
Okay, so 10 goes out to find Leo. As you're is that and you go in Ember, you go to your room to play with your kit?
Yeah, it's gonna take me technically an hour to finish making the elixir, so.
All right. So 10, as you're walking, just screaming, Leo, Leo. Is that what you're doing? You're just walking towards the library screaming Leo, correct?
He's
Yeah, in
not
my head.
screaming,
I'm
he's
not
trying to
actually screaming.
mentally send it out
Mentally
as
screaming.
like a receive.
You get suddenly bumped into.
Oh, sorry.
What you see is the teller from the
The one
Hunters
with the
Guild.
wings?
Yes.
Ah. Oh, my apologies. I don't think I ever got
Make
your
a
name.
perception check.
Ooh.
You really can't tell much, but obviously her body language is the girl has been crying. A little bit, little tears.
Oh.
As she wipes her eyes. Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
Are you okay?
She puts out her hand. Anita.
Call me 10.
10. Oh, okay. Well, a little bit of frustrated, honestly. Not I would say I'm not this emotional, so I don't really know why I'm crying, but I kind of just got stood up. Yeah, I had this date planned with this noble looking fellow. He seemed really interested in me, so I bought the tickets for this showing. A theater that was wandering theater. They only come in once a night, and they stop in by Lunarnium. Spent most of my paycheck on these tickets, and now he just disappeared.
Oh. What
Kind
do
of
you mean
bullshit.
disappeared?
I don't know. I like. It's like he never existed, and it's fucking bullshit.
Like, wait. Like he never existed?
You know, like I tried asking around where he has been, and people just said his room was cleared out, like he skipped town, which is fucked up if you think about it. Like you go, someone flirts with you, you go ask you on a date, and then you skip town. That's fucked up.
Well, maybe something just happened to him.
I don't know. What the fuck am I gonna do? The show is like fucking tonight. Probably just like
Do you have any friends?
no. I spend most of my time working.
Hmm. Fuck you, TJ. What's the show about?
They're called Zephyr and the Zones. Basically, it's like a lifetime experience where this retired hunter utilizes his zones to put on a show and tell a story. I don't really know what the story is about. It's my friend who told me about the show said this theme is based around a war that happened about 200 years ago.
And what time is it?
It's about midnight tonight.
Hmm. I do have a quest that I'm going on, but if I could make it, I would love to go with you.
Really?
I would love to. And let me just pretext this right now. I am going on a quest, so I will do my best to get back in time to watch the show with you.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. 10, right? Thank you so
Yeah, 10.
much. And she, gives you a hug and then runs off and happily.
I'm just gonna start walking away, scratching my head like, oh, Leo's gonna be so pissed.
As then you're stopped again. So someone calls out to you in an alleyway. Hey, construct.
I'll look over. Does he look like the guy that I was talking to before,
Mm-hmm.
or that you gave it to me?
Is he like some like beckons you forward by raising it like bringing out his hands like saying, "Hey, come here."
Okay.
You step-
I'm gonna get kidnapped and someone's gonna steal my organs. I just want that to be known. I'll walk up to him.
I flip over a page.
La la la, nothing's happening here. La la la. I'm fighting for
Ember,
my
Really?
fucking life.
Ember's
Not
got
my
her goggles.
kidney.
Ember's got her goggles on. There's just a puff of smoke that comes out of the bottle.
All I'm saying is I am a child in the world and I should not have been left alone. Anyway, I will walk.
I left you in Ember's care. I blame Ember.
I will walk towards him and be like, "You were that guy that
Yeah,
talked to
yeah.
me at the guild, right?"
I was. But I'm not the one who wants to talk with you. Follow me. Trust me. Don't worry. It's not gonna out you as a homunculus or anything. Hell, can't really call myself much human either. But it's not me. Follow me.
Are you? I'll follow him and I'll be like, "Are you a homunculus as well?"
Oh gods no. Um, have you ever heard? Oh no, I don't know how much you know. I'm from the Ashen Lands, but it's hard to explain. It's better if you just see. As he walks towards you, do see this this man with a white cape, black outfit, short black hair with pale skin and red eyes, tattoos on his forearms, just tossing some daggers in the air, catching them like juggling. I brought him. He hops off the box, and I have a photo for him so you can observe.
Discord.
Indeed.
I think I have an app for Discord on my computer.
Oh, Doram, this is the man that you were talking about? You're right. I mean, he does look interesting. As he like picks up, walks towards you, picks up his arm. Are these scars? You're a fresh corpse, aren't you?
Well, considering you know I'm a homunculus, yeah, I would pretty fresh,
Oh,
I'd say.
shit, my bad. It's really rude of me. As he puts out his hand. My name is Hector.
Oh God. I'll put out my hand and be like, 10.
You probably already met my partner in crime here. Don't worry. We're special duo ourselves. As he thrusts out his hands. Doram?
Dorum? And I'll be like, 10.
No, he puts out his. Doram shakes his hand, and then Hector looks at you. Says, "You want to see something interesting?" And he puts out his
Sure.
he holds out his hand to Doram, and Doram suddenly glows bright red, and transforms into a sword into his hand.
Oh my God, that is so cool.
As he then puts the sword on his back, that's a little gift from something. Doram, like he said, was not completely human. He's a sentient weapon. My partner in crime.
That is
But
awesome.
that's a different shit show entirely. But I couldn't help but notice over a watchful eye you were talking to Miss Anita, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
met her, I think it was
Yeah.
yesterday, actually.
I'm the friend that she told her about the show. We go way back. Not interested in her. Don't worry. As he puts his arm around his shoulder, as your shoulder, but can't. I do, as I am one of her friends, and it pains me that she got fucking stood up. Fuck that asshole, by the way. I'm going to give you some money because a girl like that needs to be taken out, treated with care. As he gives you a bag About 300 gold in here. Take her to the Northern District before the show. Nice ass restaurant. I think it's called Evelyn's Encore.
TJ, you are fucking stonewalling me right.
I personally really recommend it. I've eaten there. Honestly, they got some really good cherry blossom sake. Never really heard of it. Some shit show family, some shit family in this fucking city made it. But you know, pretty good. It's up to, honestly, I would, like I heard, can help you have a quest. But after that quest, don't know how long it'll take. Take it to, get you something nice, actually. Fuck. I just realized you're wearing rag tags, man. Go, there's a tailor shop on the way. A few blocks down, get yourself a nice suit. Use some of that money, get yourself a nice suit, take her out, get her, like, get to know her, I guess. Fucking don't be awkward, I guess. And eat. Take her to the show. You never know. I mean, hey, he starts jabbing your shoulder, you might make some moves, man. I'm just saying, hey.
So, why is it that? Wait, so since you're her friend, why couldn't you just go with her?
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I have more important, diplomatic, better things to do than go spend time at the fucking whatever's. Like I would as a friendly, but I'm here on important business. Like
Understood.
plus, family's kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, as soon as I get done with that. What time of day is it, by the way? It's in the morning, right?
Yes, it's about 8.
Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock at night and we're supposed to go back at nighttime. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Wait,
It's
so
8 in the morning.
how did you know that I was a homunculus to begin with?
Well, Doram has a special quirk. You know, I could sense it. I ain't gonna lie. Um, as he pulls out a hunter's badge, black steel. I'm kind of high up there.
Oh, is
People
that
who
what
are
that means?
obsidian rank.
I mean, forgive my ignorance. I'm like I said, I'm only a couple weeks old. I don't know too much
Okay,
about
yeah.
this world
You
yet.
don't know a lot, but you shouldn't have to worry about this from the people who are platinum and under. But people who are obsidian under, they kind of can like see. Me, I'm a special case. I see your soul, and I see it is kind of like different from others.
Would
There's no way to explain it, but I know that you're not
would there
normal.
be anything? You might know this. I obviously don't know much about my past, but would my soul be able to say anything about that? As like you look at it, like I don't know how all this works, but like I don't even know my name.
Unfortunately, I'd love to help you. I really would. But regarding anything from like Soul Singer or that, I can't differentiate people's, like, they're all just kind of blue orbs. I would love to be able to, look into someone's soul. I know who you are, like, but I can't. Like, I have my limits. All I can
That's
tell
fair.
is it's a little bit wonky for you compared to the normal person, which tells that, hey, this person has a stationary, like, how do I explain it? Okay. Normal human souls move with the person, but homunculus souls are bound in one spot. And that's what you are. I've seen one or two different types of homunculus in my days, but I'm just using them as like an example.
Well, actually, I mean, I know you have diplomatic. Two questions. One, how do you get a sword or a partner like that? I want one of those.
Uh persuasion check.
Oh no! If I ever needed a nat 20, oh, that's perception. Hold on. It would be now. Oh.
Come on, man, Mr. 10. We just met. You trying to let out all my secrets? Let man keep it some as mystery.
I mean, you know my deepest secret. It's only fair. But okay.
I guess that's true, but I can't. That's that specific thing. I've kind of been sworn to secrecy, so, and not by me. I can't out other people's secrets.
That's fair.
You want to know
Okay.
my biggest secret? That's fair. I'll tell you my biggest secret. Since you told me I know yours, so it's only fair. As he gets close to your ear. I'm on a diplomatic mission. I'm a king of a different land. I'm trying to make. Again, I gotta be here for a while to get a meeting with the emperor for diplomatic reasons. And then he gets back close. But that's just a shit show on its own. I got other shit to do.
Yeah, that's way over my head. But
Yep.
second question.
Hmm.
You know how we were talking about how I have a quest?
Yeah.
Well, my quest would go much faster if you help me. And then I can go take care of our friend.
You want. I think I would respectfully. I think a dog walk, a copper quest.
Exactly. Well, it's another homunculus I gotta kill, and I'm gonna eat him.
That's kinky, I guess. Um. Hmm.
I mean, a team up as
Another
a
persuasion.
construct like me, and what I would say probably some sort of person I look up to.
Give me another
I think
persuasion.
it would go great. Motherfucker!
You know, we are quickly becoming good friends. I do like you, 10, but there are some other errands I have to run, and I can't devote goblin slaying to one of them. If it was any other day than today, maybe.
What about your
Um,
friend then? Maybe I'll take him out and show him the ropes, or he could show me the ropes. And
you
I'll look
want
down and start chuckling.
you trying to disarm me, man? We just met.
Why would I disarm you? Well, I mean, like I said, I don't know what's going on, but sure.
See, that would also be an option. Except Dorum can't get more than 60 feet from me.
Oh.
Kind of bound together. As he is sort of literally my weapon.
All right. Well, I had to try. I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of this other homunculus that knows all about my past. I don't know anything about him, but there's a lot of goblins and a homunculus that seems to know a lot more about homunculus abilities than I do. So,
Yeah, homunculuses they're an interesting type. Even I don't know all their shit, and I've only encountered like two at most in my life.
wait, do you know anything about me other than just meeting me or seeing me yesterday? You don't know anything about me, right?
No, I just know your construct, and that obviously your fresh body.
I see you typing, Trop. All right. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. So, is there anything else you wanted to tell me or try to get me to do or anything like that, or anything to help kill a homunculus?
Dismemberment is probably the best because even though they can get back together by sewing, it still takes time. Honestly, my best like fighting homunculus, I would recommend going for the legs.
Okay.
Or,
And anyway,
shooting
sorry,
straight for the cavity and trying to take out their gym as fast as possible. Because without the gym, the body just kind of just lumps over.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go try and kill a homunculus. Oh fuck! I had a question. Oh, how am I gonna contact you? Do you want me to like get in touch with you after the show, or are you just giving me this gold to tidy up and go entertain our friend?
I'm trusting it. You will they will show her a good time, That sounds terrible the way I said it. Holy shit. Don't be an ass.
I'll do my best. Well, all right. Well, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for all the pointers and everything else.
As he whips out Dorum, hit the sword again. Like, hey, remember I said don't be an ass? I will chop you up with my sword. As a
Well,
joke.
considering I want to have a sword like that, I like you. Plus, you've helped me out a lot already.
They don't call me the wielder of the black blade for nothing. As he flexes. Ugh.
I'll try and mimic it and be like, yeah! And I'll flex too.
I like it, 10. I ain't gonna lie, I think we're gonna be good friends.
Yeah, cool. I'll be right
As,
up there with you someday.
as he suddenly puts his hand to two fingers to the temple, squints his eyes a little bit. Oh, fuck. Well, that's my cue. I've kind of ran out of free time. Duty calls.
All right.
He,
Catch you
he,
later.
he holds out his fist.
I'll fist bump him. Bink.
As he runs back into the darkness of the alleyway.
As I'm walking away, I'm like, what is happening today?
As you continue your telepathic communication, eventually connecting with Leo.
Leo! Leo? Where the fuck is this library? God damn it.
What's up?
Oh! Oh my god. I have so much to tell you. So much has happened.
It's been 2 hours.
I bought a keg. I'm
Of
frantically looking around as well. I don't know. It goes boom in like 250 feet around or some shit, and it also
the
attracts
fuck did you
beasts.
buy? What? All right.
Oh, also, I met a dude named what was it? Hector. He had one of those black wristbands. He knows I'm a homunculus. I don't know how. He says he can see my soul. And oh, I also got asked out on a date tonight. And I said, well, I have a quest, so if I can get back in time, I'll go. But then the Hector guy came up to me and basically insisted that I go, gave me a whole bunch of gold, said, go buy yourself a suit, take her out at a nice date in the Northern District, and now I kind of feel entitled to go. So I don't know, should we go to the quest first, or scope out the quest for the night, and then I can go do my thing? Or what? Because I really don't want to piss off a black wristband guy. Plus, he had a really cool fucking sword.
Okay, hold on. Uh, Just, do you see the library?
I don't know. As I'm looking around, TJ, do I see the library?
Perception check.
My best ability.
I'm going to step outside the
You-
library for
you
a
see
moment.
You see all the shops in the line: the library, the tailor shop, the general merchants, the blacksmith, and alchemy shop. You see it
Okay,
all.
like, oh yeah, I see it. I'll start
I'm going to
walking
step outside the library. I'm just going to wave my hand in and walk back inside.
Okay, I'll follow him.
All right, so let's do a little bit of things. I want you to, let's take the important bits from Hector, right? I'm gonna sit him down. I'm gonna sit 10 down opposite me at a table. I want you to send the images and the conversation into my head via this link you have established.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send everything.
Not so fucking fast!
All of it,
God
all at once.
damn!
Bam!
Oh, okay. Word of warning. A little bit slower. A little bit slower next time. I know I asked for all of it. That's my bad. Slower. But, right? Okay, yeah?
Sure.
All right. I mean, a sword like that, it's rare, but it's not impossible to get a hold of. We just gotta get strong enough that we can subdue certain creatures. I'll start looking into it. Now I want you to slowly send me the information about your date.
And I'll slowly give him everything from what's her face? I forgot her name.
Anita.
Anita. From what Anita said, and then very quickly after getting pulled to an alley, thinking nothing will happen, and meeting Hector and everything Hector said.
Okay, we need to have a conversation about trusting strangers. My apologies for not instilling in you the phrase stranger danger. This is my fault. Also, Ember. God damn it. So, just real quick, when a random stranger you don't know anything about just goes, "Hey, come into a back alley. I want to talk to you." Don't. You got lucky this time. 9 times out of 10, that's a bad idea. Because there are people out there that will use that to set up a trap to use and abuse people who don't know any better.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did meet
The
him
phrase, the catch-all phrase is stranger danger. If they're strangers, they are danger. Simple to the point. I'm not going to touch too much base on that. That's going to come from experience. I'm expecting you to eventually make a mistake that we're going to have to come bail you out of. It's part of growing up. That being said, what do you want to do? Do you want to go on this date? We sort of have, like, we're pushing this quest so hard. Also, because of you. For,
Well,
the item of extreme importance.
well, I mean,
By the way, don't say the words.
I want
Refer
nothing
to
more
it
than
as
to finish
item
this
of.
quest. But my new friend, who seems really important, is kind of asking me to do this. So, is this what you would call a side quest? Because I kind of, if I'm being honest, I don't necessarily like. Now that you talk about the stranger danger, it seems kind of suspicious that he's pushing for this so hard. But at the same time,
Oh, it's wildly suspicious.
like, what if you and Ember kind of like stood back and watched and like made sure I wasn't gonna get kidnapped and die, like you were vividly explaining earlier?
TJ, in all of my knowledge, do I know of a noble family that has a daughter of some type that goes by the name of Anita?
Make a history check.
Nah.
Anita Valhart, the daughter
Oh,
of
son of a
Ivan,
bitch.
the daughter of Count Ivan Valhart, the
You
closest
heard that
friends
last name.
of Ramir. Although Anita has decided to forge her own path. You never really met her.
This
You
is
just-
daughter of Ivan, right?
Yes. You just know that Anita is the black sheep of the family, decided to forge her own path and
Yeah.
work as a teller instead of inheriting wealth.
Yeah. Oh, that's a can of worms. That's a can of worms and a half. Oh.
I think my lack of knowledge about the world really lets TJ just cook. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh.
he'll walk right into this.
Yeah.
Surely, if I want them to do anything, I'm just gonna put fucking 10 on it.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
So, 10. Anita's I'm sure she's a good girl, right? If this is...
I mean, I'm getting flashbacks about my past and having a wife, so I don't necessarily want anything more than just being a friend. Plus, I feel like she can help us out in the long run, being, the adventure guild.
Having
And
her as a
the other
close
guy.
friend would be very helpful when it comes to the guild.
And Hector, a king of another land. I mean, I think we're making a lot of really good connections here.
TJ, I'm loosely in that field. Do I recall a Hector, king of another land?
Make a history check.
I do. I just don't know it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm seeing if my character knows.
With an 18, Hector is the king of Troy. His father, he inherited it from his father, who passed away.
In a bloody war.
Wonder who did that.
I wonder
who's gonna kill. Oh, level 3.
Fuck! Zeus was fucking right!
None other than son of Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy,
From a
to,
boy
an
to an
avenger,
Avenger, one filled with rage,
consumed
consumed by age. If you don't end him now,
no
you'll
one
have
left to
nothing left to
say.
say.
Say goodbye to
Goodbye to
blank.
Penelope.
Redacted.
Yeah, blank. Redacted.
I don't think I threw him off the wall, boys.
I don't think you got a chance to. Oh, the bad ending. Fucking Odysseus never threw Hector off the wall.
I can send him far from home.
Make sure his best
Yeah.
Fuck! All right. Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna start thinking side quest.
Oh, this is far from a side quest we can get. And none of our characters.
Gods.
All right.
Oh, by
You
the
know
way,
what?
we owe Ember 200 gold.
Why?
The barrel.
Send me those memories.
Okay. Bink.
Ah! At least they weren't too many of those. Okay. So when I just say send it to me, unless I explicitly say now, quickly, or in some word to signify rush, do it slowly.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
It's
Now
fine.
you see my plan about the quest, the main quest. You know what I'm
Now you see
saying?
my
I think that would
predicament.
be a great idea.
Oh my god, I just realized I can use his Amazon gift card to buy books.
All right, so
Such a good
Hector
idea.
is a king. Anita is the daughter of a pretty influential family here in the city. I think part of the reason she may like you is because you don't treat her as such. So, I'm not going to tell you anything about the family. I think
Yeah, I'm just gonna
that
forget about
information.
it. Hopefully, I don't forget her name.
No, do not forget her name. Her name is Anita. Remember her. Remember that. You do not want to call her by another name.
Maybe I do. Maybe she'd like that.
No, she won't. I promise you.
Would she like being called spicy or autistic?
No. Maybe in
Oh my
a.
god, I love 10.
If you are a. If you get closer to her, maybe spicy. Never autistic. Never autistic.
Gets physically
Ever.
close to her. It says, "You're spicy." Okay, sounds good. So is that the
Leo's not
plan
going to
then?
think of that. All right, so we have a time issue here. Do you know where Ember is?
She's at the inn messing with her bottles.
All right, so. Oh. I guess I'm done reading for the day. And I'll close up my books, put them away, return the book on Goblin Anatomy back to its previous spot. Let's go find Ember. Let's go see what she's managed to come up with. Because if we're going to do both the quest and your date, we don't have time to just fliddle around.
Gotta move the timetable.
Yeah, so let's go talk to Ember.
Sure.
And I'll take 10 and we'll go back to the inn. Go to Ember's door. And I'm going to knock on the door.
Come
Ember?
in.
You have it locked.
Give me a second.
As I
Long
wait a second. Yes. She's messing with some alchemical stuff. Give it some time.
You might or may not hear glass shatter.
Oh, that's either really bad or really good, depending on what needs to happen.
You hear the door slot open. The lock disengages and the door swings open. I don't suppose either of you have water.
Yes. As I look behind, and what do I see?
You see a puddle of acid currently eating through the floor.
Prestidigitation clean.
Oh. That's a lot
I'm gonna
handier than I
try-
expected that to be.
I'm gonna try that too, and I'm gonna go prestidigitation dirty.
Could you imagine if the fucking acid reappeared?
I actually know
Soil, unsoil.
prestidigitation, by the way.
You do know Presti?
Yeah, from
Fuck.
my homunculus.
Hey TJ, what are the odds that the acid reappears, or does it just become fucking dirty?
Dude, let's ask the dice.
Let's ask the dice.
As the acid reappears.
Stop it!
Oh,
Percy!
that's cool!
Clean!
Whoa, I'm gonna look at my hands. I'm a wizard.
No. You are, a warlock.
Well, on the bright side, that was only a single part of the plank of wood. Downside, I'm gonna have to tell the innkeeper about this. I can tell
Okay. Cover it up with a rug or something.
Rug.
Anyways, inside. Important things. Sensitive things.
Okay. Maybe you do
And
not drink the potion that's on that table.
You're an alchemist. I'm not drinking.
Like a gray fucking gray and silver swirls.
Did you say don't drink it or drink it?
Don't drink it yet.
Oh, okay.
When you're in an I turn to 10. When you're in an alchemist shop or laboratory or anything to do with the making or concocting of potions and or poisons, you drink and touch nothing without their explicit permission.
Understood. I'll sit on the ground extremely hard. Like, bam. I'm ready. Would you like to debrief her?
Amber, we have an acceleration of the timetable. So I'm going to expedite this process. When you and 10 left with the barrel and 10 came to get me, he got intercepted by a undercover obsidian rank that has more or less not forced him, but heavily requested that he goes on a date with the teller of the Adventurers Guild. No, I cannot make this shit up.
So, an obsidian rank adventure is forcing this thing to go
Yes.
on a date.
I'm gonna look at her. Thing.
Have you determined whether you're he or she?
I have not had the time.
Thing then is
I'm gonna look at Leo. How do we quickly find a sizable appendage?
We take it off the goblin that we're trying to kill.
I don't want to.
You really want a
cock?
goblin? Yeah, exactly.
I
He
hear
couldn't
they're
have said it better than me. What?
He said the fastest. That is the fastest. I'm not saying it's the preferable one, but it's the fastest.
I hate that. That's an awful thought.
It helps
Like a
with
cat?
their. It helps with their. What do they call it? Because the
Rape?
goblins like to. Yeah, that word. That word. Yeah, that means forceful intercourse, right? And I'm gonna look at Leo.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yes.
think, from my understanding,
You
they like
taught him the
humans.
term for rape, but you haven't taught him the term for stranger danger? I feel like you're skipping a couple steps here.
I think he's doing a great job, Leo. Thank you.
For the record, he is growing at a really fast rate. And I was more concerned with making sure he didn't do something bad rather than trying to prevent bad things from happening to him. He seems pretty tough.
Look down,
Yes.
bang my chest. Tough.
Well, Leo, raping's bad. No rape. Anything that does rape, you kill it. Okay?
I hope everyone else is having fun with 10 just as I am having
Oh
fun.
yeah, no, I'm having a blast. It's just also so. Anyways, yes, that's the gist of it. The problem is this date happens tonight. So if we're going to deal with the goblin today or tonight, we have to move the table up. We have to do it today rather than tonight because the times will overlap.
When tonight?
Midnight is the technical timing, but the adventurer goes by the name of Hector. He wanted him to do some pre-gaming, essentially. dress up, take her out to dinner first before they go to their event.
So I'm hearing is we're not going hunting tonight.
Not tonight. That's why I'm trying to push it up to today.
So as in this second.
Probably. Unless there's something you absolutely have to do now or in the middle of that you absolutely cannot stop.
Well, give me 10 minutes and we'll be good to go.
I'll go get the barrel.
Yeah, ritual casting Tensor's floating disk.
This is not my idea for the record, Ember.
As I stand
Yeah.
up, we don't have to do the quest right now. We can do it tomorrow, right?
No, when it comes to that, the sooner the better. Last thing we want to do is for him to get hit by another something and we lose track of him. The longer we wait, the harder it'll be to find him again.
I suppose your owl
Okay.
can carry 50 pounds plus.
No.
Can you cast any spells through your owl?
Touch spells.
I've got a weird idea.
Uh-huh.
So, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Look, I've had a recent breakthrough in my spellcasting. I did a little bit of work last night on it. The plan is this. And Ten's going to walk back with the barrel. Perfect. He's going to run at the camp with that on his shoulder. Then, hold on. I'm not done.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move him out. Away.
How?
Magic.
Ember's just gonna stare at the table. She's gonna take her goggles off. She's gonna look at them.
It's a spell called Vortex Warp, if you must know.
Thank you. And she's gonna put her goggles back on.
And then I'm going to have my owl fly in and suicide bomb the barrel.
Or we can set a timer in it.
Is the point of the barrel not to kill the boss?
No, that's the point of the barrel. The problem is it's gonna probably flatten the entire stretch of woods that they're in too.
Do we care?
No, but how far? What kind of range do you have on that owl with fire?
It doesn't matter. I can resummon the owl.
It needs to be fire.
Oh, yeah. I can get my owl to breathe fire.
What?
Magic.
I'm gonna shoot you. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. If it works, it works. Sure, we'll go with your plan.
It's a spell called Dragon's Breath. I don't know what you want me to say. I make something breathe fire. I can breathe fire. I can make you breathe fire. I can make him breathe fire. I just figured to make my owl breathe fire. That way, when the
Just
owl,
don't make any of us breathe fire.
it's pretty handy, but fine. But yeah, that way the owl is the sacrifice and not us. Now, how far away do we need to be away from this barrel?
Over 200 feet.
200 feet.
Give or take. The creators added more or less extra ingredients.
So we don't know how big the boom is.
We know we definitely don't want to be within 200 feet for sure.
All right.
Farther.
What were you saying, 10?
The guy said 250.
We might need a different plan. If the radius is that big,
I said there was a timer, but you said let me speak, so I stopped.
Who makes a barrel that'll explode a 500-foot diameter?
Someone who has a very fun time with fireworks.
I don't even know if this is a good idea anymore. That sort of force, there may not be like a stone left.
Oh,
Well, we can put
I
it on
can
the
suck start
outside.
this revolver, I think. I'm sure that's an option. It's
Or we can
almost
pour
like I
some out.
fucking said this.
Then why'd you buy the barrel?
What part of flattening the forest did you not understand?
I don't care about the forest. It's the
Pepper
stone
will
in the
be in the
goblin's
forest.
chest I care about.
That... You know what? You guys can figure out the plan. Do you have that 200 gold?
Yes, here. And I'll hand him 200 of 10's gold.
She will take it and put it in her bag. All right. Then what's the plan now?
Let me think.
Can your owl still fire breath it and be a suicide bomber at that range?
Real quick, while he's thinking about it, TJ, could you do me a favor?
What is up?
In my character sheet, I'm pretty sure you could pull it up. I can't add any attacks or spell casting. It no worky for me.
What the fuck?
TJ, you might have accidentally disabled his ability to edit the sheet.
Hang on.
I don't know. Okay, so what, let me think. Can you make a timer?
I can. Get enough time.
How much time?
Give me like an hour. I can have one probably made. I need to buy something or two, an item or two.
Yeah, a timer would be good.
I figure out how to do that then.
I'm just trying to think how long we should set it for.
At least a minute.
Are you able to edit
Uh,
that, Curly?
I got one. I can.
I don't.
Real quick.
I think
Oh,
that'll
just
be
have
too
it.
long. Because there's no stealthing this. We need to drop it off, I get him out of there, and then we run. As my
30
owl
seconds
flies
then.
in. I guess I don't need to fly my... I guess my owl will be like a secondary failsafe.
Longsword's a D8, right? Or D6?
Correct. Longsword is a D8. D10 if wielded with both hands.
It's 1D8 plus charisma.
Yeah, 30 seconds would probably be better. I'm just concerned that if as we're running from it, that they may...
Oh, yes, you did fix it. Thank you.
that they may tamper with it. Let's see, so 90. So I'll have 140. No, 160. I can go 60. That'd be 3 rounds. Ugh, I'd be fucking cutting it close. Yeah, 30 seconds, and then I'll have my owl as a secondary failsafe in case we needed to detonate sooner.
Eldritch Blast is 1D6, right?
1d10.
Oh, shit, that's right. 1D10 plus damage is nothing, no pluses, so...
Do you have Agonizing Blast? No, you only have one Warlock level, so no, you don't. Yeah, so it's just 1d10 force.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Yeah, probably a timer for 30 seconds. What do you need to begin making this timer?
I'm not gonna lie to you. A toy.
What?
Like Symbol Monkeys or anything along those lines. Anything that has an innate timer. I need a base for it. I can't just make
So,
it out of nowhere with the time we
a
have. I need something to modify.
clock?
Uh, a clock could work, but toys generally are a lot cheaper and also have a lot more stuff I can pull out the uses of and rewire.
I don't know of a toy maker.
Unless you plan to get a whole grandfather clock, then I can take that apart and have the parts I need.
That's wildly too expensive.
Exactly.
And let's go searching. I don't know where a toy maker is.
I'm gonna sit here with the barrel. I can go in my room.
All right. Let me know then instead if there's any place that has wicks, that sells wicks. Does a general shop sell wicks or string or anything along those lines?
I believe so.
All right, then let's go there first.
All right. 10.
Well,
He's getting the barrel.
actually, I lied. I can go get fitted for a suit. While you guys do
That is a good use of your time. You should definitely go to it, and I'll give him the directions to the tailor. This is a great location. If you need things made, there it is.
Beautiful. That's where I'll go.
By the way, just so you don't get ripped off, if need be, if they can't, if they don't have good clothes for you, I do have some good clothes of my own that they could resize to fit you.
Okay.
For the record, a good set of fine clothes. As soon as I double check, yes. Regular fine clothes should run you about 15 gold. If they have to charge you for the fittings, I would accept nothing more than 25.
Okay. Cool. I'll do that. TJ, could you also let me edit my spells?
Oh,
Not let me do that.
I don't know what's going on.
Why does Kindle always have the best fucking deals? That's gross.
Spells.
TJ, real quick, TJ, did you make his character sheet or did he?
He
I
did.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
I can worry about it later. I'm just trying to keep track of everything I know.
I'm just gonna add all these. Oh,
Well, that's that one's good. But if I go to my spell tab, yeah, I'm good on all those. Yeah.
I really don't. Fuck it. I'm just gonna add a bunch of them. All right.
Nice.
You have one slot there, 2 slots.
Yeah, I just know level 1 spells at this moment, so.
Oh,
Thank you, good chat.
Oh, you know 3 level 1 spells?
I will have to double check, but I believe so.
There you go. I don't know if that makes it
Yes,
easier.
I can. It does. Thank you very much.
You know 2 warlock spells, and you know your paladin level cut in half, rounded down, plus your charisma modifier of paladin spells. Those are spells known.
Plus 3, 4, 5, 6.
So, and then you have 1 first level warlock spell slot and 2 first level paladin spell slots.
Cool. Thank you.
So, after the group discussion, you guys begin going your separate ways. I imagine 10 goes to the tailors.
Yep.
Ember, you go to where again?
General merchant.
And I'm going to go with Ember.
Alrighty.
Leaving me alone once again.
That's actually a terrible idea. Ah!
It's too late. I'm already gone. I'm gonna make friends with the tailor.
I told you the prices to expect
you gave
and
me
or
general information plus
Yeah.
stranger danger, so I should be okay.
we say that.
Mm-hmm. Until the king of this town comes down and says, "Hey, little boy, come here. got a surprise for you."
If the king of this city shows up, we've got bigger problems than whether or not.
I make it to my date.
Yeah, your
Sorry,
date
sir, got a date to go to.
is real talk. The quest and the date no longer important. Nope. Something just went down and everything comes to a screeching halt.
Leave it to me.
I believe in you.
Anyway, we're going to start with 10 first. As you walk your happy butt to the tailor's office, enter. Oh, good day. Oh, new customer. What can I do for you, sir?
I got a very nice date I'm going to tonight, and I need to get fitted.
Okay, step right here. He
Okay, I'll
points to the
step up.
pedestal. Now, are you new at this town, by the way?
Yes, I just arrived, I believe.
Don't
Couple
react.
days ago.
It's gonna be something weird. Don't react, but this is how we get proper measurements.
And I'll look down and I'll say, as long as you don't react.
Oh no, TJ. Are you doing what I think you're
I
doing?
know exactly what he's doing too, and I was barely here for one session on that.
Are you alright? Is he points thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
She steps back. Get him, Mr. Fail!
He says what?
As this hulking giant with 6 arms comes out. And he pulls out his arms. Each hand has its own separate little fingers.
Oh my god.
And it's purple, is wearing a massive hood, massive glowing 6 eyes. And just puts his hands all over you, feeling it. You can feel it. He feels every single crevice. He feels everything.
I'm gonna look at him and say, any help finding a decently sized cock?
As he touches your nub.
So unfortunate.
The creature steps back. And then another hulking giant comes out. And begins spitting out some silk out of the cloak of his, the abyss behind his, the shadows covering his cloak. They both, look at each other with agreement, and they all both go in the back. Alright, we got your perfect measurements. Didn't freak out. Good for you. Your suit will be ready in about an hour.
Anything on what I told the big giant?
A cock?
Yeah, I mean, I hope this is client
Confidential.
confidentiality between client and yourself.
Unfortunately, we only work on clothing. If we could stuff the groin with cotton or silk to make it seem like you have a bigger groin.
I'm just looking for a missing piece to my heart.
Do you plan on utilizing a missing piece anytime soon?
Not tonight, but I would like to have one. Could you keep an eye out? I tip well.
We will look.
Not right now.
We will
I
look.
just don't have a tip to tip.
We will look for a dick.
Beautiful. All right, you said an hour.
Yeah.
Well, do you mind if I pick your brain for a little bit? I mean, I'm sure you have a shop in these parts, so I'm going to. Do you know I believe it was a show tonight over in the Northern District.
Oh,
Comes
yeah.
very seldomly.
The Zephyr and the Zones? I've heard of
Yeah.
them. Some retired Oni hunter who utilizes his fucking phantasmic powers. Not that I can afford
Oh.
the tickets. Tickets are like 200 gold a piece.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, what about TJ? I don't remember the place that he told me to go. Hector told me to go. In the
Evelyn's
Northern
Encore.
District. Evelyn's Encore. Yes. Do you know anything about Evelyn's Encore?
That's a fancy ass restaurant. It is owned by, well, a girl named Evelyn, but that's a different shit show. It's very nice cuisine, very nice liquor, very nice everything. They don't really have a show, but on different days of the week they will actually have singers and live performances there. Tonight, I don't think there's anything though.
Okay.
It is steak night tonight though. Or not steak night. Fuck, what is the one thing that they sell? Uh what is it? Right. Dragon Turtle Night.
Wow, that sounds exquisite.
Yes, it's just discount. It is cheaper price on their porch dragon turtle.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all. I mean, sure. You said an hour.
Yeah. The
Do you have
creatures.
a waiting room I could sit in?
Oh yeah. Right over there. Points to the green room. It just takes about an hour for Mr. Feely and Mr. Silk to produce all that.
I love the names. Sounds good. I'll go over here and wait.
You know, you're probably the first one who's not questioned what these things are.
Considering what I am, I don't have any questions.
The man looks at you confused.
Don't worry about it.
Alrighty. I'm not one to prod. And we will switch over to Ember and Leo. My brain was not braining for a second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is this the place?
Yep. General Merchants.
All right. Ember's gonna walk in.
What
What does the store look like?
It's a classic like merchandise store. There is a man in the background. There's the man dressed up in overalls, white shirt, slick back hair, blue eyes, pale skin, human. There's multiple alleys. Imagine a fancy gas station.
You mean aisles?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I had that correct.
Welcome. Welcome. We have almost everything you need, and if we don't have everything you need, well then, fuck, I guess.
Do you sell fuses and cogs?
Yes. It is aisle 3, shelf number 4.
Both or just one?
Both. It is that aisle 4 or aisle 3 is the mostly where we have all the mechanisms.
Right. Ember's gonna go ahead and get that. Let's see here. So she's gonna get probably about a foot of fuse, as well as around 20 or so cogs. Are they steel or are they copper? Or are they
Steel.
brass? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna buy 20 of them. And do I see any toys around? Like any symbol monkeys, any like fucking wind up soldiers,
You do.
nutcrackers, anything like that?
You see a nutcracker that is automated to smack a drum.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick 2 of those up if there's more than one.
Okay.
Anything you need?
No, not in particular. I did have a thought. Do you think we could use? It'd be a bit pricey to just outright buy it. I don't know if you could make it. Some alchemist fire.
It'd be cheaper to get the materials for it than it would be to buy it, but not by much. It'd be about half the cost. It'd be 25 gold pieces for the stuff you need for it, compared to the 50 that Alchemist Fire is normally sold for.
How long would it take you to make it?
Hour per bottle.
Hmm.
That stuff's volatile, so you cannot speed that up at all.
That's what I thought. All right, never mind. Magic will have to suffice. No, I have
All right.
nothing I need.
And I'll bring all this up to the counter. How much is all this? 20 cogs, 1 foot of fuse cord, and 2 nutcracker toys.
This is about 10 gold.
All right, I'll put 10 gold on the counter, and we are on our way, just like that.
Well, since we have about an hour of time to kill, for you to make this timer that we need.
Oh no, now that I've got the stuff to do it, I can make this in like less than 5 minutes.
Oh.
The problem was if I couldn't find any of this stuff.
Oh. In that case, I'm going to go see how 10 is doing.
Well, I need to go with you to see 10. He's got the barrel. Or did
Didn't
you
he
leave
leave
that
it in his
room?
room?
I left the barrel in the room.
Did you lock your door for your room?
No, I don't know what a lock is.
Understood. I'm going back to the inn.
I explained what a
Wait,
lock was.
wait a
but...
second. Did the innkeeper not say anything about him bringing the barrel back into the building?
I didn't even go in my room, bro. It's in Ember's room because I came into Ember's room with the barrel, and
the
then I said,
innkeeper was currently out at that instance.
Okay, so the barrel is in the inn. Okay.
And then I said, I'm gonna go to the fucking tailor. Bink. La, 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 la.
Okay. I'll go back to the barrel. I gotta go rig it anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna go check up on 10, make sure nothing crazy is going on, and make sure no other obsidian rank decides to pull him off into a fucking alley.
That make him either the luckiest or unluckiest homunculus I've ever seen.
I wouldn't throw that name around too much, but you are correct. And
Whatever floats your boat.
there's a bit of a stigma in the city for it.
Already walking away.
And I'd walk over to the tailor, which shouldn't be but a couple buildings over, and sort of gonna look through a window, and do I see 10?
You do. You just see him, like, wagging his legs while sitting on the chair.
He's kicking his legs back and forth.
All right, he's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna. I think I'm just going to find a. Is there a bench nearby, or someplace I could sit?
Yeah, there's a few benches.
I would like to find a bench, crack open my spell book, and begin my and begin just doing some research into some spell work.
Alrighty, make me Arcana check. So what exactly are you trying to accomplish? Or are you just doing basic work?
At the moment, I'm not trying to do anything like super specific right now. I'm just working on trying to outline the necessary pieces and the magical functions needed in order to wrap magic around something. And that's more or less what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to figure out how to wrap magic and potentially different magical effects around an object. I have certain ideas and plans, but I need to work piece by piece towards that objective rather than just trying to balls to the wall. Just maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Let's find out.
You begin your study, and it does go fairly well, but you feel like you do need a little bit more into the theory process of it.
Yes. That's perfectly fine. And
But-
while I'm in the middle of doing that, I would shoot over a quick little tendril of thought. He's not the only one that took telepathic. Over to 10 and go, I'm outside if you need me, but I think you can handle some tailors.
Oh yeah, it's been great. Multiple things happen. So many arms. I'll send him a couple pictures.
What's that? Silky and Hansy? Feely?
Yep. Really.
Feely. Yes. Good friends. Good lads. Well, have fun. I'll be on a bench out front.
Understood.
Ember's gonna get the tinkering.
About an hour goes by, and while them two are doing that, I'm going to jump over to Ember in case there was anything she wanted to do in this hour.
Yep, Ember's gonna tinker around with the stuff she's got, and she's going to make a timed fuse, basically.
Give me a Tinker's Tool check.
Okie dokie. I am proficient with these. I rolled with advantage on accident. I don't know if I had advantage or not.
7. You know, but we'll just let it play. So you
Okay,
did.
well, take whatever number you want. I rolled without really thinking about what query to put. This is for a 30-second timer. Basically, once it's been activated, will go off in 30 seconds.
Alrighty. You now have a bomb of rune powder.
I hadn't actually even put it onto the barrel yet. I just have the timer separate and ready to slot into the barrel because I actually need to cut a hole into the barrel just a tad, but there's no good way to do that, so I'm gonna have to use the spigot.
Alrighty.
So that's a whole nother check, I think. I guess that would also be Tinker's tools to modify the barrel to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Either tinkers or woodworkers.
We'll
Yeah,
say
I don't got
woodworkers.
woodworkers, so tinkers is what I got.
Yep.
If you want woodworkers,
Tinkers.
I'll spend an hour to make them, but I'm not proficient with them.
We'll say tinkers again.
Okie dokie. No advantage or with advantage?
No advantage.
Okay, normal roll. Survey says 13.
It's a process. It's a real big
Yep.
process. But you managed to do a shitey version to be able to fix in this timer on there. I'll see what is there anything else Ember would like to do in this?
I don't really have the materials to make anything else other than like a small winch, I suppose, but I don't really feel like that'd be a good time to use that. So for now, Ember is going to try to take a drop of is the chromium liquor sorry, let me go to it. Is the chaotum, is that liquid or is that solid?
It is a liquid when
Okay.
shaken or like move, but then when kept stilled, turns into a solid, but when shaken again, turns into a liquid.
So it's sediment. She's gonna take a drop of it and just identify it and try to analyze it a bit more with the
It has
alchemist supplies.
alchemist check. Alchemic check. I don't know.
Oh, 13.
It has a very pungent smell. It's actually really disgusting to be around.
Oh yeah, it's fucking nasty. Okie dokie.
And
That's about all the time I
it
get.
does kind of set off your chaotic sense since you're with it.
I barely know how to even use that.
Well, you don't really know how to use it. All you know is the moment like you uncork it and start mess with it, it's like a ping in your eyes. You can like it's like straining the fuck out of your eyes.
Yeah.
Even when you put on your goggles, it still makes you strain.
All right.
But that is all the time you have. So we're going to jump back. As the suit comes out and gives it to 10. There you go. Perfectly fit suit. Snug fit.
All right, you want me to try it on now?
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. I'll step into their changing room and try it on.
What you get is, your classic black vest, white long sleeve shorts, nice weaving black pants with clean, sleek boots, and a black overcoat or blazer. Fitted off with a long tie. Black tie.
Yeah, this looks pretty good. Cool. Thank you, guys. What's the charge?
About 50. Gold. 50
You know
gold.
what? I think you guys deserve 50. Here you go.
At any point, did you ever get your own money back, or is Leo still holding on to it?
Leo has 100, and I have 300 of Hector's. I threw 50 at him.
Wait, it just processed in my brain. Hector paid you to go on a date with this girl?
Yep.
What the fuck?
You have 300 gold. I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I somehow skipped that part in my brain.
Suspicious.
All right. Thank you. And then I'll throw another 5 gold each, so it'll be 65 to Hansy or Feely, Silky, and the guy that I was talking to.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Come again if you have any problems with the attire. We'd be gladly to fix any rips, tears, open strings. And
I'll look back. Sorry, good.
even if the time comes, we're not basic, like we're not like the blacksmith. If you have any clothes that you want to be magically enhanced, we can do that too. Not like steel plates or any of that, but we can definitely make it so.
Oh, beautiful. And then about that one request I had, keep your eye out for me, please.
Yes. Look for cocks. Look for cocks.
Decently sized, if you will. Above average.
7.
8 to 10 will do.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Keep our eye out for it.
Thank you. And I'll walk out to Leo and be like, what do you think? And I'll kind of spin around.
It looks good. Looks really good. How much you pay for it?
27. Gave me a hell of a deal.
That's a deception check.
You
Against
are?
my insight.
Well, the charismatic character that's getting used to lying.
Fuck.
Well,
Ah!
For 11 and beating a 4, Leo believes 10 wholeheartedly.
Leo honestly couldn't care less. He's just like, all right, whatever, let's go.
I mean, it's 2 more gold than I told you to accept. Need to work on your haggling a little bit, but other than that, you're
Oh, that was the
doing
tip.
fine. Tip?
Yeah, I gave him a tip. They were really nice. Plus, they're gonna look for a cock for me.
Okay, 10.
What?
People don't just look for appendages. Asking everyone you meet to do so. Understand, we're trying to keep your uniqueness quiet. The more you talk about things that only you can do, the more suspicious things become.
I'll send the image of Feely groping my cock. And I said, he already knew, so I figured I'd ask.
It's.
Anyway, let's go back.
Just don't
I
ask
think we got
anyone
other
else.
things to
Just
do.
don't ask anyone else, please.
Understood, Leo. I'm feeling great right now.
And Leo's just silently thinking to himself, how am I going to keep him alive? Thank God he's hard to kill, because good God, this isn't going well.
And then when we get back to the inn, I'll dress out of my suit, lay it neatly on my bed, or hang it, like if there's a hanger or something or whatever. And then I'll dress back up in my plate and shield and prepare for the quest at hand.
Understood.
And I'd go with him. And basically, at this point, we're both waiting on Ember to give the go ahead that she's finished.
I'll
probably have been done well before you guys were.
I'm gonna give you guys a little role play while I go take a break real quick. I need to run and go do something. It will take like 5 minutes, so talk amongst yourselves. Make a
Done.
plan. I'll be back.
I say we shove the barrel up the homunculus' ass.
There's only one homunculus here.
Not mine.
All right. In all honesty, we need a way of getting the barrel to the goblin.
I think I can do that. He's
I
been
Yes.
can't do
welcoming
that,
a challenge.
So
So I'll walk it to him and say, I bring gifts. And I think if we bring a plate of meat from the inn, and I say, might as well snack before we eat, or before we kill each other. We walk in, I drop off the barrel with the food on top of it, a barrel of ale, plus food, activate it.
So we
Well,
need to disguise this barrel of, and I turn towards Ember, rune powder? Did I
That's
get
what he
that
calls
right?
it.
Rune powder as a barrel of ale.
slap the words ale on it, and I'm sure they'll be fine.
Can't you guys do that with prestidigitation?
We can apply symbols, but I mean,
How long do they last for?
the images will last an hour, so we just apply it and then we go on about our way. And we each have 2 of those instances going per the spell, so between the 2 of us, we can have 4 images. So yeah, we'll disguise it how we need to. We need to see a barrel of ale so we can get the symbols right. Other than that, that handles that.
All right. Well,
Once it's
Ember is
there,
going to take her tools and just kind of tap around the spigot, and after she's done, she pulls away from it, and you guys smell ale coming from the barrel.
huh?
It smells like ale.
That's pretty handy. Do you also have prestidigitation?
I do not. This is something else entirely. Technically,
Huh.
it's not the barrel itself that smells like ale. It is quite literally just a spigot. But it's strong enough that if you can smell it up to 10 feet away. It smells like ale.
Fantastic. Well, at that point, I think we have the barrels disguise enough. I mean, Tanja's gonna have to talk the talk. Sort of all there is to it a bit. Thing is, how is the timer triggered to begin its countdown?
So there is a button right here on top of the spigot. I managed to work it into the spigot itself so that it's less noticeable. Essentially, once you pull the lever on the spigot, like you're going to start pouring ale, that will initiate the timer. Now, no ale's going to come out because the spigot's blocked off by the fuse. But once you do that, it'll start the timer on it.
We could Presti as if there's stuff coming out, right?
No, that'd be more of minor illusion, which as I immediately look towards my
I
spell
don't have that
list.
one.
Do I have minor illusion? No. No, unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to. I think we've done enough with it when it comes to the disguise. We only need the disguise to hold for 30 seconds. On the flip side, though, one thing to consider is it's a 30-second timer, an approximate radius of 250 feet. For the record, give or take. For the record, my spell, I can move one person with certain positioning. I can move a singular person up to 180 feet. That being said, it's 90-foot reach. I just have to move them from one side of me to the other. So I will still be 90 feet from the explosion, from the barrel, which means I then have to run.
Can't you do that from your owl?
Well, it's to get you out. Because if you're going to walk up and set it down, we've got to get you out. Otherwise, it's going to explode and kill you too. And while you may be missing a cock, you'll be missing everything then.
And no date.
And no date. So
DM is back.
we need to move the absolute minimum amount of time required is going to be approximately 18 seconds for myself to get out of range. That is me cast the spell and immediately start running as fast as I can. Assuming that it's going to take me approximately 18 seconds to get out of the blast radius. Does this all make sense so far?
Yeah, I wonder if there's any like potions that could help you run faster.
There are, but they're very expensive and we don't have the coin. Simply put, we can't
That would
afford them.
also take time to make.
Yes, and time is not on our side right now. So, current plan is we go out to the forest. I call my owl back in. It tells me where stuff is. Then you walk up. Hey, let's have a fight, or whatever it is you're going to say. Convince him to sit down and eat. He goes to get some ale from the barrel. He presses the switch. I get you out, and we all run. Hopefully, by the time he realizes what's going on and he doesn't leave the radius, it will detonate between the confusion and
Technically,
all
I
that.
could disguise you as a goblin, or at least a hobgoblin, but I'm not entirely certain if that would work since he technically knows you're there anyway, or
Yeah,
knows
he'll
you
know I'll be
as
there.
a thing.
Yeah, so let's not get too complicated with the deceptions.
That might work for you, though, Leo. If you're going to be close enough, you have to not get spotted either.
Hmm. Maybe. How would you do that?
Alter self spell. You can change your appearance, your height, weight, facial features, voice, hair length, coloration. Technically, you can make yourself look like a hobgoblin in every way, shape, and form other than soul form. It'll only last about 10 minutes, though. And I wouldn't be able to change your size or your basic shape, but it's close enough to hobgoblin in both of those
I'm
aspects.
They're pretty beefy. I'm pretty not beefy.
Well, see, the thing is, you can still technically change your weight, so you can make yourself seem heavier than you normally are. It wouldn't actually be doing it, it would just make you appear that way.
We can try, but I warn you, I'm not a very good actor.
You gotta grumble and look away from anyone.
All right, well, we can go with this. But I've got yeah, we can
You
go with
got any
that.
better ideas?
Uh, uh, alter self, it seems.
Alright, in that case, and the disc is gonna come floating behind me as I start walking towards the gate. And let's get a move on. The barrel's just gonna be on the disc until we get closer to the goblins.
Alrighty. And so, y'all begin your crusade back into the forest of Linarnium.
Ember's gonna hand Leo the potion on the way back. This gray and silver swirling fucking mixture in a flask.
All right. Wait, is this the alter self potion?
Yes, it is. It'll last for 10 minutes.
Well, nothing to do but to do it, I guess. Let's get closer before I drink it. And we'll head out towards the forest at the goblins. And once we get outside and in the forest a little ways, I'll call my familiar back to me. Then once it's in range, it can't speak, but it can at the very least, it can communicate to me. So it will communicate what it has seen and what it has learned based off of my instructions to me.
Alrighty. You learn from right now the homunculus goblin is expecting. So there's no smaller camps, just one big large camp. And from what you see, the owl has been spotting, he saw that that a lot of goblins enter one small tent. Make an intelligence check.
Fine, you're good at these.
Just raw intelligence.
Raw intelligence.
I don't know. Aha!
You can concur that there's a sub-level of the camp.
There's an underground level to the camp?
Yes.
Not for much longer.
I'm just gonna sit there leaned against a tree for a moment as I'm processing all this information. How many goblins did my owl see flying around?
While he's processing this information, I'm gonna have 10. 10, can you put him on the disc while we go? I heard Crow say yeah, but the rest of it got cut out.
I was taking a shit.
I see.
I'm just gonna be picked up, set on the disc.
You saw 20 goblins enter out of this small tent.
And I'm essentially gonna mumble out that I'm seeing as I'm seeing it. Alright, so 20 goblins. Wait. Too many's walking into that tent. There's gotta be an underground structure of some type.
I know, I'm getting something.
I mean, that's interesting. What else do I see?
You see
Do I see any hobs or
you see 6
bugbears?
hobgoblins and 4 bugbears. And Sammy, Sammy the goblin. Still in his transformed state. Eventually,
4 bugbears, 6 hobs, seems to be 20 regular goblins, and the big boy himself. Lots of numbers, they're all in one camp, no more outside structures. Seems he's staying in his transformed state. Anything else I see?
no.
Bleh. I felt myself get picked up. So this is what I've been sitting on.
Oh, welcome back.
It floats very smoothly.
Yes, it does. It's a shame I can't float on it, but I can lay on it. It just doesn't move.
Yeah. 4 bugbears, 6 hobs. I counted 20 regular goblins, but it's unknown if all of them were visible to the sky. There does appear to be some sort of underground structure underneath the largest of their tents.
Not for a long enough time. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, we can convince them to take it down there first.
It would reduce the blast radius by having a couple feet of dirt in the way.
the couple feet of dirt's gonna go sailing into fucking Lunarnum.
It's protected by a barrier. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
As you guys get closer to the goblin camp, what do you do?
Once we're like about 1,000 feet away from the goblin camp, Ember is gonna start stealthing because at this point, she doesn't want to get seen, and we're probably too close at this point.
Groove stealth check.
I don't think I need one. He's gonna know where I am or he's gonna know when I get close enough.
I think I'm the only person that actually. Oh no! Well, it's a good thing I'm so far away, because I basically stop moving and instruct Leo and 10 that they're gonna need to carry the barrel from here.
I'm gonna hop down off the disc and
Well,
sort
the
of
disc
look at.
stops anyway.
Yeah, but I hop down and I look at Ember and go, are you trying to hide?
Yeah, I'm not too great at it. So, this is gonna be where I decide to hold up until I hear an explosion, and I either run towards you guys, or I see you running at me, and then I run away from you guys.
Well, I mean, I get within like 500. That way,
I'll
you're
get a
so.
little closer. I'll get to
We'll
like
take point.
700 feet.
We'll take point. Just get a little bit closer.
Okay, 700 feet.
Okay. And with that, all right, 10.
Yep.
Let's make this barrel a barrel of ale. And I'm going to cast
Understood.
Prestidigitation to cover up any insignias that may be on the barrel and put a manufacturer's emblem, like a ale manufacturer's emblem, over it to cover it up, and this will last an hour.
Alrighty.
Then I'm going to cast Prestidigitation one more time, and I'm going to essentially clean up the edges and the nooks and crannies of the barrel and give it the appearance of maybe just a touch of rust around the metal rim up top. It's completely fake, not actual rust, but just give it that small little like worn look.
Alrighty. Gonna cast it one more time. Make it smell like alcohol.
I will cast Presti to make it smell like ale.
No, it's
actually
gonna smell like ale permanently.
Yeah, no.
Until I
Ember's
change it,
got that.
smells like ale.
Understood.
Ember's got that, and also just for the record, TJ, one person can only have 2 prestidigitation effects active at a time. If I were to cast it a third time, my first one would drop.
I see. Okay.
Now, that being said, Curls could do something, and Curls could actually do 2 things, and we could have 4 effects disguising this thing. But at the moment, I don't think we need anything between the smell, me covering up the logo, and then adjusting the overall appearance of it. I think we're good to go. I think we are as prepared as we are going to be. And then I'm going to take out the Alter Self potion. Bottoms up.
All right. So I guess.
And I'm going to attempt to take on the appearance of one of the hobs, at least physically, the physical structure of one of the hobs that we killed last night.
I don't know if there's a check for the Ultra Self.
No, it's literally he just does whatever he wants to do.
Okay.
For Alter
So long as
Self
it's within the
initiative,
confines of the spell, yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, you determine the transformation caused by the spell, and the effect lasts for 10 minutes in this case. Normally it's an hour by the actual spell, but my potion's only got 10 minutes on it.
All right, clock's ticking. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna
Gonna
carry the barrel.
Ember is literally sitting 700 feet away.
and I'm
Alright.
gonna for right now I'm going to just be shoulder to shoulder with 10.
Yeah, so I'm gonna continue forward until I get that feeling of his presence.
You get closer and closer, and eventually you feel Sammy's presence.
And I'll try to.
Why? To what do I owe the pleasure again? Another ass beating?
Well, I feel like, bread should be broke before blood. So I bought gifts.
You bought. You know I tried to kill you and literally eat your flesh, right? And still
Yes,
plan on
and
doing that, right?
absolutely. And like I said, after we break bread, drink and eat ale, maybe you can tell me a little bit about my past before we try to kill each other again.
Ale.
Ale and
What
meat
kind of
from the
ale?
inn.
What kind of ale?
Honestly,
I'ma telepathically tell him wheat.
wheat ale.
Persuasion check. At advantage.
Bam. Nice.
Thank God for that advantage.
Yeah.
Nah!
Best wheat in the town.
Why the fuck not? It'll be
Might as
funner.
well.
It'll be funner ravaging you drunk.
Got a whole barrel for you.
God's open the gate. Fuck was your name?
You could just call me 10. I don't remember my
Yeah,
real name.
let 10. Let 10 in. He's got ale. He's got ale.
Do you remember my name?
I'm not drunk enough, motherfucker.
All right, fine. Oh, TJ, I'm gonna send you what my name actually is.
Okay.
I just don't know.
Send it in the special chat too. That's where you in.
Right.
And that's what your current character or your past self do you want to be called that?
Both, because that's what I'm gonna go with once I find out.
Alrighty. As you guys are entered the goblin camp. You
Leo
see,
stayed back, right?
yes.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Ember stays far back.
Yeah, Ember's way back. I stay far enough back. My owl is going to be circling about 500 feet overhead. And I may be staying out, but I'm going to be sort of popping in and out of my owl's sight and my own sight so that I can see what's going on inside, as well as keep an eye on my own physical surroundings.
Alrighty. Right
Mainly
this
because I
way.
need sight
Right.
to cast Vortex Warp.
Right this way. Right this way. Sit at the sit right there. It's all the way over there. And he sits you at this long table. About 60 feet wide, long table. All the goblins
Jesus.
come sit down at there.
I'll drop off the ale right in front of him. and then I'll go sit.
All this good shit.
Now, I will tell you, this ale does take a little bit to come out of the spout because of such high quality that it is. It drains a little bit slower, so you must be patient if you want to taste the nectar of the gods.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm not gonna question that shit. That's too much thinking. So, you got me a gift. I did you a solid. Well, I did myself a solid. I managed to talk with one of my other brothers. Told him about a little altercation.
Brothers.
Yeah, we have a bunch of brothers and sisters.
I was born, or I guess came back to life. I don't know, a month ago, a couple weeks ago. So I know nothing.
Oh, fuck. Well, there's 10 of us. Well, technically 11, but we don't really talk about 0. Because, like, we really... That one is, that one's a special one.
So which one did you talk to?
Number 8, Toro. That's what he likes to be called. He's a very, very self-kept man. And what do you want to know about homunculi? Since you're basically newborn.
Well, I'd like to know, how do you do your ability, your big transformation?
That shit just kind of comes to us, man. I mean, you... Listen, our master, our master, our creator, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he's a little shit. Some high elf. But, I don't think he imbued you with, any transformative skills. You were kind of...
So
Well, when we killed you... Oh,
you
I didn't kill you. I didn't
all
kill
of
you.
you killed me?
Well, yeah, your original,
Why?
self. You were going to war, you were successful, and we wanted freedom, so you were in the way, so we killed you.
Wanted freedom from who?
Yeah. Well,
Which war? I telepathically ask which war. To tend to ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, free you from who and what war?
I don't really know the city's name. It was just 2 islands. They were feuding and throwing hands. She came back successful. Number 2, he said there's a better deal for us. There's more than life. Like, our lives are meant for more. Convinced us. We all fucking mutiny. And oh my god, he was right. Do you know how many fucking women I've, forced myself upon? It's pretty
Wait,
nice.
so you're saying that I was I won the war, or what? You freed yourself from me?
Do you not remember?
I don't remember anything.
Oh my, that's...
I also want it to be known that as soon as someone attempts to actually use the stopper or spigot on that spout, it's going to start the timer.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
I
really
just don't know
interesting.
if TJ heard that.
Okay. It's tough. I guess you got brain goblins. I call it.
So
It's fucked up, man.
what was my name? Who was I?
Fuck. What was that fucker's name?
Wait, how long ago was this?
It's 200 years ago.
Oh Jesus.
was a very long time ago. You were sailing back to your fine ass elven wife. But I don't know. She was
So-
mind bugging.
Let me get this straight. So you're saying I sailed away to another island for a war. I won the war, sailed home, and then you all, or the homunculi,
Well, you
posed a
pissed off a
mutiny.
god. You
So
you pissed off a god by killing his son by accident. And so when he killed everyone else, that's when number 2 was like, there's a better deal for us. So, to appease the god, we chose our own skin. Simple as that. You would have done the same.
I mean, I don't blame you. It does sound pretty. Yeah, I get it. So, okay, so your creator also brought me back to life.
Yeah, I guess it was like some sort of last ditch effort. Because we like tore his arms off. He casted some wiggly biggly boogly, and you got trapped in there. So, but we didn't want to. We didn't want to deal with you, so we threw you into the sea.
Huh.
I mean,
Worst
not
fate
much
of
that
any
they did.
immortal.
Like 200 years later, like fuck, you're here.
And what number are you?
I'm number 9. I wish I was higher, but like, it's just there's only so much being an only lord can get you.
And what happens if you eat another homunculus?
So well, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to sneak up on Toro and eat him so I can gain his abilities. But see, he's a Cerberus, and it's just it's all fucked up.
And he's the one that you talked to about me, right?
Yeah.
What do you say?
He was kind of shocked because you were
I
supposed to
came
be at the
back.
bottom of the sea, like quite literally, like what do you say, 400,000 meters deep,
Hmm.
some big ass number. You were thrown in the blood sea, which is like a bottomless sea. So surprised you came back.
I'm going to telepathically tell him, keep him talking. I can work with this.
So, all right. And Dora, what did he say? He's just surprised, or is he coming to kill me, or what?
When he said, well, he was like a little bit more serious with it. He was like, how, something like, how the fuck did like anyone know about you? And then he scratched his head and he was like, he said, that stupid treacherous bitch. And he ran off.
Oh, was this like in person? Like, was he here, or how do you guys talk?
He's close. He don't he was in range of the telepathy. About like like 10 hours ago.
Oh, so the stronger you are, the farther you can reach with your telepathic abilities.
Oh yeah, well, fucking number 2 can talk to us from all the way over like islands.
And
Number
which
two's in
one?
there.
What was his name again?
Number 2?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't even know our names. All right,
No,
let's see.
Sam.
Oh, let's see. We got number 1. His name is Archon. He's you'd think he'd be a goody two shoes, but he's got a little darker side to him. Number 2, the one we mostly took each orders from, the one who fucking ripped your heart out. His name is Bale. He's a vile guy. Number 3 is some sort of orc. Drogoth. That guy's a badass.
Number 4. We kind of killed a god afterward, and we took his name. AOS. Number 5. She kind of like. Her name is Carabitas. We call her CB. Number 6 is like what Toro says. It's a treacherous bitch. Scylla.
Oh, yeah. My friends call her autistic.
That makes sense. She's got a little bit of fuse. Number 7 is Adele. I love some time with her, if you know what I mean. Number 8 is Toro. Silent man, get the job done. He's kind of like the henchman to number 2. Ugh. Because like apparently number 2 is like up there. Like I don't know exactly. I don't really know the exact gist of it, but like he was like some sort of part of this people watcher or whatever. I don't really know, but he's up there. I would argue he's stronger than number 1. But and then there's me. Sabe! Everyone loves me. Except when they don't, I eat them. And then everyone loves me.
So why were you trying to eat me right away? I'm confused. You seem like a cool guy.
Oh, I mean, you got me alcohol. So
We both love alcohol. We love women.
Respectfully, you are a independent variable. I don't know you. You don't know what type of powers you could have. So if I eat you, maybe I'll have enough powers to eat Toro and then grow up in the food chain and then get my time with Adele and go up more. We homunculi are always trying to conceive how we can get stronger. We're a competitive ass race.
And do you have to eat like with your mouth, or does your gem eat?
There were more of us. Like there were 20 of us, but eventually we all kind of did it. We all kind of ate each other. Kind eat with your mouth and absorbs with your stone. Like your stones combine, and because we were defeated and devoured, our souls are weaker, and then the bigger soul consumes. And next, ba wabaski.
So, okay. Is there a certain part you have to eat? Like, for instance, a brain or a heart?
No, you eat the stone. We don't have brains. Well, we have brains, but at the same time we don't.
Okay, so like if I
It's just a
wanted to
placeholder.
absorb a soul of one of these goblin, I would just eat the heart then, because that's kind of their stone.
Oh, I mean, no. Doesn't have to be the heart. You can just eat any part of them, and it has a chance to absorb the soul.
And that makes us stronger?
Okay, I lied to you. You have to eat the most important part of them. Say you're fighting a mind flare. You know what that is? No, you don't, probably. It's a fucking wiggly, biggly, biggly ass motherfucker. Their most important part is the brain. Eat the brain. Absorb the soul. Potentially. Or you're fighting say goblin. Their most important part is the heart because it keeps them alive. Then you eat the heart.
That's fair. I'm gonna telepathically say to Leo, do you still need more, or can we just blow him up?
It's not that I need more, it's just the more we have, the more I can research back at town about your past.
That's fair. Okay.
Go as long as you think you can get relevant information out.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, Ember's on her fucking messaging device, just texting Scylla. About to blow up a homunculus, lol.
Oh, that's funny.
Still a text back. Video that shit.
I say so. Last thing, do you remember the islands that we ransacked and won the war on, or my name at least? Before I'd like to die with knowing my name.
That's weird. Hang on. Maybe if I get drunk, I can tell you. As he walks over to the ale keg.
Let's see.
As he
Alright.
spins the spout.
Just remember, it takes a second. I
And he
think
spins it.
we timed it. It was like 30 seconds, Leo. Now.
1,
Through my
2,
owl's vision,
3.
vortex warp.
You will hear an audible click when
Where the
he
fuck did he
activated it, though.
I'm
And
we're
tearing off.
I'm gonna telepathically back to the guy and say, "I'm going to get more ale. I figured as soon as that one is open, you'd want another one. I'll be right back. I promise." And keep
What
running.
a nice guy.
And we're running.
Yep, and we're just full running. We'd actually leave the 250-foot radius, and there'd be about 12 seconds left on the timer. And at that point, we're still running because it is 250-ish. Nope.
Before the bomb goes off, you hear another telepathically speaking. This ale kind of tastes powdery. And then next thing you know, you get just boom.
Oh, it's more than boom. We're about to feel this. I'm about to feel this.
It is. It's one of those things to where you see it, then you feel it, and then you hear it.
As you see like a mushroom cloud in the background rising smoke. The ground beneath shakes and you begin like knock. I need both of y'all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
So Leo, you get right past it, but 10, you stumble and fall on the ground from the vibration shaking the forest.
And I'll look back and I'll be like, "Well, that was the best ale the town had."
And then, as you're laying on the ground, your ears just pop as you hear it break the sound barrier.
Meanwhile, Amber's got the device up, just pointing it at the fucking mushroom cloud. Boom, bitch!
I'm gonna look at Leo and be like,
I'm assuming
"That was a
we're
great
out of the
plan."
blast radius. We don't actually get blown to.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say, 10?
That was a great plan. Well worth the 200 gold. Let's go collect some goblins or whatever.
There's not going to be much of goblins left. The question is big guy even still standing? And I'm going to stand up because I feel like I made my deck save as it detonated. I like dove and just sort of like went with the blast. So as he tripped, I sort of landed next to him, whereas he face planted. I just came to a nice smooth stop. And then I'm gonna like stand up and look back and see the mushroom cloud and go, 200. That was worth a hell of a lot more than 200 for the record. I don't know why he sold it for 2, but that should have been like, instead of 200, should have been like 20,000. But let's not talk here. Let's go get you a stone.
Also, TJ, in case you were curious about damage, that's about 10d8 plus 40.
Mm-hmm.
Minimum.
I'm gonna telepathic and say,
I need to roll that actually, because I need to calculate how much damage Sammy took.
I don't think there's a save to be made, though.
No, there's no save. So it takes
That's point blank.
Yeah,
He
it's not
ingested
like.
it too.
Oh shit! This tastes a little funny. Boom!
It tastes spicy. Why is it spicy?
Oh yeah, no. Sammy had 70 HP.
No, yeah, there
Hell
was
yeah.
potential he could have survived it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a very good chance, but a chance.
So as you guys walk back to the goblin camp, you do see a crater.
Oh yeah, Ember's gonna start walking back at this point.
And in the
Eardrums
middle
are
of
a
the
little rattled.
crater, you just see Sammy clinging on to life. No arms, no legs. Half his body's missing, revealing the stone.
Chaotic sense.
I'm gonna draw my sword. This is the best ale you could have, and I'm gonna slide my sword in his throat, and I'll say, "This is for what you said about my wife," and I'll cut off his head.
How will you sleep at night? Next to my
Next to my wife,
And I'll grab the
who's
stone.
apparently an elf. Which, by the way, good
She might
choice.
be alive.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
it.
she might. Actually,
I'm gonna grab the stone and eat it.
Con save. Or wisdom check, actually. Both.
I'm gonna use the chaotic sense, or what'd you call it? The chaotic sight.
Mhm.
As well as my owl up ahead to see if, because I got the memories, I do recall it will attract monsters.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a look around.
You want wisdom first or con first?
Wisdom. Okay, so open your character book. You ready?
Character book as what I get.
Character sheet. Character sheet. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put this under features and traits. I cannot add it, so I'm gonna put it under. I actually can't add anything. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I guess I will put it under flaws for now. Okay. Image.
All right. So you ready? You've unlocked a bonus action. Oni Lord mode. And I'm just gonna go ahead and activate. All right. As two large red horns spout out of your forehead, your skin becoming red like blood, hair becoming like snow white, you have nails sharpening into claws golden, your teeth sharpening, and you a tail peering sharp like a tiefling. While in this mode, your movement speed increases to 40. Your con score increases by 2, and goblins, or people of goblinoid nature, see you as their god. You also have gained a reaction, clap back. As a reaction, you clasp your hands together and switch places with a target of your choice within 60 feet. This uses 200 chaotic energy.
Reaction within. I can switch places with the target within 60 feet,
Yes,
right?
this could be ally or enemy.
And then it takes how much chaotic energy?
200. Transfers, and you can do it at this current level. You can do it once.
Is that my chaotic energy pool is 200?
Your chaotic energy pool is 300. And get 100 every level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't update that either.
Okay.
So what you would see, Leo, is this. He turns from 10 that you know to look similar to what Sammy looks, but in 10 body shape.
And did I grow 2 arms like he did?
You didn't grow 2 arms.
Okay.
Well,
Look at Leo and say, "Oh, that felt good." Did it unlock any memories?
No.
At this point, I think I'll arrive at the crater.
and do I see anything approaching?
You.
That's some damage.
I don't know. Let's see. Wah, 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 wah.
Other than me.
Wah, 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 wah.
Enemy incoming! Firebolt!
You did not.
Oh, sorry, Ember.
You hit me with a firebolt, I'm drawing my pistol.
How
Fuck
long
One
me,
of
I
does
us
this
is
don't
last?
have.
going. One of us is going home, and the other one might be coming home on a disc.
How long does it last?
Yeah.
You can switch back and forth.
Oh, really? So it can
It's
stay.
toggleable.
That's sick.
And it's just and correct me if I'm wrong, it's a bonus action in or out? TJ?
Oh. You know what? I should put a time limit on it. That seems kind of correct. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh.
But that's just the Only Lord. You still get the clap back out of Only Lord.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. So,
Because
and I could do Oni Lord mode once a day, or
once a long rest.
That's how you get the points back.
beautiful. It'll last a minute. Okay, I'm gonna start running around and collecting ears and seeing if there's any loot.
There's no ears.
Okay.
With chaotic
Well.
sense, I mean, if he survived and he had an abnormally large chaotic energy, maybe something else survived. With chaotic sense, do I see anything else like stand out?
Unfortunately, no. It's just everything is just eviscerated.
All
I
right.
take it the hole in the ground is no longer visible either. Just got fucking caved in.
Yeah.
My attention turns absolutely to outside of our immediate vicinity. Is shit coming to us?
You no.
And let's be honest, something that loud going off, if I had to take it into consideration, everything would be running the opposite direction from this.
Depends on how smart it is. Depends on how powerful the lure is.
Again, I feel like if something came over here after seeing that fucking explosion, we wouldn't get a chance to see it before we died.
All the more reason to get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Let's go and turn in this quest.
All right. Well, I don't know how long this lasts, but Sammy was able to keep it up for a very long time. So either he's much older and knows how to do it, or it lasts forever. As I'm looking at my claws and feeling my horns, and like this is sick. And my minute passes, and I go back to normal, and I say, "Oh."
Also, Leo,
Well-
you gonna get out of that form, or are you gonna go back to normal?
It's a potion. I have to wait. I have to wait it out. It's not like a spell. I can just drop concentration.
True, but can't you make yourself go back to normal?
I don't think alter self works that way. I'd have to double check.
I know it's a concentration, but I don't know how it
I legit.
works.
I didn't. I don't think it lets you like change throughout the duration.
Oh,
Is alter self a first level spell?
second.
Second. And I don't
Oh,
really ever
you can.
look at alter.
While the spell lasts, you can end one option as an action to gain the benefits of a different one.
Yeah, I'm just.
You can just end it and gain nothing, but it'll still be in effect until it wears off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn myself to normal.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just turn myself to normal. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go. Gotta get to an area with better clearance anyway, so this video can send.
What video?
Don't worry about it.
And with that, homunculus number 9 has been wiped off the board.
Back to town.
You guys make it back to town, and everyone is in alert due to loud noise. Halt! What the? Oh, hunters.
What's up?
Do you know what that was?
Rune powder barrel.
Why?
Goblin camp.
Oh, bye, Selena. You guys are copper.
And
I fucking hate hunters. Very well. Proceed.
I'm just gonna duck right on through.
I
Hood
sincerely
up,
apologize. My headset
face
died.
covered.
What did he say?
He said, very well, go on through. And with hood up, face covered, I'm going to just slip right on through.
Thank you. And I'm just gonna keep going. Hands literally behind her head, just walking forward. To the Hunters Guild.
To the Hunters Guild. I must see my date.
Oh yeah, does she work today, or does she have today off?
I don't know. Looks like I'll find out.
I'm gonna let you two handle that. I'm gonna go to the library and begin processing some of the information we gathered from a good friend, Sammy.
I see.
Understood.
As you enter the Hunters Guild, you do not see Miss Anita. You do see another white-haired female, but looks vastly different. Somewhat.
I'll walk
Hey.
up and say, "Does Anita not work today?"
No, she's off today.
Oh. Understood.
This woman's wearing a similar outfit as Anita, similar white hair, but unlike Anita's long, she's cut it short, normal-looking eyes, and pale skin.
I do have a date with her tonight. Do you know where I'm gonna be able to find her?
Oh,
God, this bitch is hot.
I was about to say, wow, she is pretty.
All of these receptionists, all of the tellers, they
Oh,
need.
I do think she'd be at her apartment in the Central District.
How are you just gonna go and dox your coworker like that?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Apartment in the Central District.
Maybe I shouldn't dox her. Maybe I shall text her not to.
Do what?
You know,
Not to live there
actually-
anymore?
If you can,
Hmm?
well, I mean, if you could just text her and ask her where we should meet, or if she wants to meet here, or wherever, because I don't think she told me that much, and I'm
That's fair. I didn't tell you
free
exactly
and
where
ready to
she
go.
is, but
Yeah, I have no idea where the Central District is. I just arrived 2 days ago.
do you know where you plan on taking her?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the play tonight,
That's it?
and we're gonna have dinner too before that.
Oh, where you gonna have dinner at?
God damn it, TJ, I don't remember the names. I didn't write it. I don't have a pen and paper next to me.
Evelyn. Come on.
Evan Gora.
Evelyn's
Everglades.
Encore.
Evelyn's Encore. I'm gonna fucking start writing this shit down.
No biggie. I'll tell her to
Meantime-
meet you at Evelyn's Encore.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. The play starts at midnight. So, what do you think would be a good time to get there? At least a couple hours, probably like 10, right?
Yeah, get there at 10 and then have your dinner and then go to the play.
Beautiful. Tell her I'll meet her there at 10 o'clock. Sharp.
No biggie. We're gonna-
Anyway, didn't just come here for that. As Ember's gonna put the paper on the table. Finished your quest for you. You might have heard already.
Mm. Alrighty. Oh wow, this is a lot more than.
As Ember's gonna keep pulling out ears.
Oh,
We had a total of 9.
9 goblin ears. I'm also pulling out the hobgoblin and the bugbears.
oh my.
Ah, I see.
It was a pretty big nest.
Nets? You mean the giant camp that was out there?
Was is the keyword here.
Yeah.
Now there's a mushroom cloud in that general direction.
Oh. Give me 1 second. This is actually a lot to take in. She runs to the back.
Ember's preemptively gonna take her copper badge and set it on the counter.
I'll look at Ember do that and go, oh, and I'll do the same thing.
She comes back after 10 minutes. So the guildmaster just told me that's a little bit more than what coppers are supposed to do. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade y'all to silver.
Already on the
Oh.
table.
Beautiful.
Oh, is this all that?
No, we're missing one. We'll go get it later. He's just not here with us at the moment.
Well, she hands you the 50 gold and begins calculating. Gives you another 50 gold for the pieces. Okay, so and then gives you 2 silver badges. So you guys are now silver rank. Here's the 100 gold, 50 for the quest, and I calculated the sell prices of the pieces, guaranteeing another 50 gold. And wow, that's probably the fastest I've ever seen people go from copper to silver.
Here you go. 10, you take 50, I'll take 50.
Nice.
We'll get the rest
Reimbursement
to
for my
Leo
peril.
at some point. Anyway, we just wanted to see if you had any other quests that we could take now that we're silvers.
The quests currently are on rotation. There'll be new in the morning.
Oh.
There's still some more 1 stars available.
Yeah, might as well take that.
Wasn't there a plant picking one? Or did we already do that one?
You already
We
did
did that one. I think it was the bandit one.
I deal with bandits.
Oh, they might have good stuff.
Ugh.
Could always locate Mr. Ripley Van Helberg. He's still missing. It's worth the 40.
Does the quest have all the information on it, like last known whereabouts and everything?
Yeah, he was on last. And she looks at the paper. Yeah, there's a small town deeper in the forest, like a little bit. Most people don't want to take it because it's bordering the town's bordering the nameless forest, and that's kind of a big no place to go.
Yeah, unless you want to get lost. Or worse.
But he did go missing around there, so he was
Is he
spotted in that.
important or something?
He's
Sounds like
not.
a noble.
He isn't noble, not an aristocrat, but kind of wealthy man.
Why would a
Sure, maybe
noble
he'll
be
give us
near the
some special prize.
nameless
Yeah, we'll
forest?
take that one.
And the
You
bandit
now
one.
have the Ripley locate, but brain is hot wiring. Fuck. You now have the locate quest, 1 star, worth 40 gold.
And apparently Leo's also taking, not Leo, Ken is also taking the bandit quest.
And now you have the deal with local thugs in the Southern District, worth 25 gold.
Beautiful.
You're doing that one without me.
That's fine. 25 gold helped me reimburse my barrel.
All right. Thank you very much for your time. What was your name, ma'am?
Bella.
Pleasure to meet you. And Ember's gonna walk away and wave behind her back, holding the badge up in the air as she's waving.
Bye, Bella. As I walk away following Ember.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
As Ember's walking out of the building, I wonder where we get more of those pills. I wonder
I
if I
want
could
another
make them.
barrel. Oh, here. I'll be right back to the end. I'm gonna go swing by the alchemist guy who gave us the barrel. I'm gonna tell him it worked
Okay.
great.
I thought we were. Okay, sure. We'll meet you there. Whatever. And I'm just gonna go to the library.
I'm going to quickly rush to the alchemist place.
As you rush to Aldrich's Academy, walk in.
Aldrich,
I
good
felt
news.
it. I felt the vibrations. I'm so
It
glad I
went-
sold. I'm
it
so
went
glad I
great.
sold it at a cheap price. It was so worth my. You know that shit. It would have cost like so much more, but like it was so worth my money. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was worth my money too. That was beautiful. I wish I could. Wait.
Hmm?
Can you telepathically speak?
Yes, I'm blind. What do you think I have?
Okay. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
1 second. And I'm gonna give it to him slowly. I'm gonna give him the images of the explosion and nothing but the explosion.
Oh, so divine.
If you have any other things you want to test out, I'll be sure to test them out for you and show you what they look like.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried when I sold it to you because I thought I lost my money. I was like, I'm taking a gamble here, but oh my god! It's gonna take the force at least a month to patch itself.
Oh,
Well-
much longer, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The destruction was just beautiful.
Deforestation at its best.
And all the goblin parts, you couldn't even see them. They were just immediately eviscerated.
That was for Burgle. What the fuck? Why did I say that? What the fuck?
I honestly didn't understand what he said. That was for Bruegel.
Ugh.
Son of an
You know,
Aruba.
chaos cranium attracts
Mhm.
beasts.
Chaotic.
But it make chaotium It really makes a good drug too. Oh.
Ah, nice.
You
Well,
see,
yeah, I just
guys,
wanted to
you
show
see
you.
a nosebleed come out of his nose real quick.
Well, I just wanted to show you your beautiful creation. And if you ever need any more assistance, I'll be happy to lend a hand.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay.
As you were. See you later. And I'll walk out.
Oh.
Oh, the connections are beautiful.
As you guys meet back up at the inn.
I did not go to the inn.
Oh, you
At
went to the
all.
library.
I went to the library.
What time is
Straight
it
there.
about?
Hmm.
What time is it about now?
It is now for we're going to expedite you. It is about getting close to 8. As you and Ember went back to the inn, I imagine, right? To rest up.
Yeah,
No,
just
I went
rest
to
up.
the library to go get Leo to bring him back to the inn.
Okay, for Curly, it's going to be expedited to 8.
Okay.
Um,
I've spent that time cleaning up, getting
yes.
dressed. That's about it.
For the two of y'all, Leo enters the library first. We'll start with him.
First thing I'm doing, I'm heading straight to the history section.
Make an investigation check. What are you looking for, by the way?
Well, I have quite a few bits and pieces of information. And you said investigation?
Yes.
Uh, 18. Some bits and pieces of important information. A 200 a war 200 years ago between two islands. He specifically used the word mutiny, which begs the question of when does a mutiny occur? You know, usually it's rebellion or or something to that nature. Mutiny is used at the sea, which leads me to believe that maybe our friend here might be a sea captain of some type. So, war 200 years ago, a captain that died in said war apparently was winning said war. Two island nations ended somewhere in and around the Blood Sea. I have a couple other points I can hit here, but right now I'm primarily looking for uh, a war 200 years ago surrounding two island nations where the seeming victor seemed to just disappear.
Okay.
Because
So
if
we
he was
got
meant to be at the bottom of the Blood Sea, no one's finding that, and somehow
Get
he's here.
your notepads out.
I've had it open the entire time. I've been taking my notes.
200 years ago, a battle between the port city of Innsmouth and Troy. It was a 10-year-long battle between the two. Meeting battleground was now the decrepit city called the Asylum.
I
It
cannot
was
write this fast. Holy shit.
the Asylum, once a prospering town, now left in ruins because of the war. Eventually,
Troy and what's port city?
Innsmouth.
Innsmouth? Okay.
Eventually, the war took up to Troy's front, or to Troy's beaches, where a wooden horse was constructed as a gift. It was a trap. The sea captain led his army and decimated the city of Troy. The battle between the king and the sea captain led into the king of Troy falling. However,
the prince was left intact. Perhaps the sea captain had a bit of guilt or found a bit of mercy, and he set back sail. However, he never made it back to Innsmouth.
What is the name of the sea captain?
Lupus.
I've been waiting for this moment.
For the perfect time to
You know
strike.
what's so funny about that?
But I hear
What is the... And at this point, I'm going to start digging into my own knowledge of the political landscape, because Troy still exists. Troy may have been sacked and just decimated 200 years ago, but it is clearly rebuilt. It has been, it's sort of back on the map, kind of. Do I have a name of the prince that survived?
20 years later, after the sacking of Troy, Prince Hector grew and became the reigning king of Troy, into which he set sailed and conquered Innsmouth, not by slaughtering, by diplomatic reasons. But ever since then, Innsmouth's docks have been forever closed.
Is Hector human?
Hector, what it says is Hector started as a human, but after a trip to the Ashen Lands, came back a little bit more. And that is all it says.
Why did it get so quiet?
Because I'm writing.
Okay. I was like, I was like partially listening to all of this, and then all of a sudden, silence, and I'm like, did I miss something?
No, I'm writing as fast as I can, but he can speak a lot faster than I can write, and therefore I must.
blasphemy. Get
So
bent.
Innsmouth is also been closed since then.
Yes.
All right, interesting. And that's all the information I get.
Yes.
That would take me a bit to parse through book to book,
And then eventually Ember
tome to
walks
tome.
in to the library.
And she would walk in and she would see Leo with about 24 books, about 4 of them open in front of him, including the book that he bought, and he's taking notes in, and other books open and just stacks everywhere. It went on a bit of a research rampage, taking notes. Doesn't
Leo,
even
you
notice
good?
Ember walk in. What'd you say, me?
Leo, you good?
Huh? I think I have his name. I think I
Good.
know not just his name, but who he was, the relative events that led to problems previously, and it begs a lot of questions as to, if I'm correct, that is, it begs a lot of questions as to how he's here at all, because that doesn't make any sense. What's up?
I'm just an office worker. Whenever you get a chance, go down to Hunter's Guild, get your badge, it's turned in silver. He's going on the date right now, so good luck with your notes, and then we're just gonna walk out.
Owl, copper in its talons, a note tied, "This is Leo. Please exchange," and send the owl to the guild. I'm back to research.
And now we rotate over to what do you want to be called in this now? 10?
Yeah.
We
Oh, no.
rotate that. We rotate back over to 10.
It's not like he knows his name yet.
Yeah.
So it's 8.
Yes.
I'll go downstairs and ask the innkeeper how long it takes to get to Evelyn's Encore from here.
Oh, it's about a 10-minute walk down. Well, we don't really have any jurisdictions blocking people out from the northern district yet, but you flash that badge, you should be able to pass through.
Okay. We're in. I'm still getting the lay of the land. We're in the central district, aren't we? Or are we southern?
Yes, we're in the central.
Okay, central. Okay, cool. So I got what? Almost 2 hours to kill. Oh man. All right, cool. Well, I guess I'll just have some food. Oh wait, no, I'm going to eat. Thanks for the advice. Oh, I have nothing to do for a little bit.
You just want to sit there and wait.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sit there. I'll buy a drink, just to have, to sit there, and I'll kind of chit chat with people, kind of collecting ideas of the surrounding town, like everything. I'm gonna go with the facade of I'm new here and I don't know much about this place. I'll just collect information.
Is that a facade?
No, but it's better than them knowing I was born yesterday.
Make a perception check.
He's learning still. I'm so proud.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
So, you hear some idle chatter. Did you hear about the new dungeon that opened?
I'll turn over.
Right. Yeah. The Iron Fortress. Yeah, about the neighboring country over. They recently discovered the shard stones and allows the enemies to respawn. An endless perfect dungeon. We've got to go at some point. I'm down whenever you're down.
I'll
need to
turn over
level-
and say, excuse me, I overheard you say something about a new dungeon?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon my intrusion.
Mm.
It just piqued my interest.
We really don't like, like the stigmatism, the philosopher's stone creatures are weird and all that. It is, but we've discovered through recent technology the usage of shards, taking a piece of that, shove it into a normal creature, it gets like some sort of revivify effect, allowing them to respawn. Makes for perfect hunting.
Hmm.
Sure,
Well,
just like 3 so far. 1 in the Beastlands, 1 in Ling, and now in the Iron Fortress. Hey,
And how far away is
stop
that from us?
stop talking with your mouth full of food. Just gosh. Oh my god. The Iron Fortress is the neighboring country. It's on horseback, maybe a 2 or 4 day travel.
All
4
right.
days if you can avoid the lava. It's 4 days if you can't avoid the lava lakes. 2 if you can.
Very good. Thank you for informing me about this.
That's really good, strong. Fuck you, say.
I agree.
Oh my.
I'll
I'm so
turn back
sorry, friend.
around. No worries. Thanks. And I'll just take a drink of my drink.
As the time goes by, it is now 7:40.
It was 8 o'clock just a second ago.
Oh, my apologies. It is now 9:40.
Okay. I'll go up to Ember's room and knock on the door.
Yo,
I'm heading out to my date. I don't know if you guys want to like follow or anything. I just want to let you know. Could you tell Leo if he doesn't get back by the time I leave?
I already told him you're heading out. He'll do whatever he plans to do. But
Okay.
good job. Do whatever you want. Don't get her pregnant. See you next time.
Understood. And I'm also assuming that in this time I've dressed up. I've put my shit on. I don't have any weapons that I can disguise. So I have no weapons. So I might just be fucked here, but whatever. And I'll dress up and start walking that way.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
I returned. Hello?
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
Oh. I told Ember I was leaving and to let Leo know. And then I'm assuming in that time that passed, I dressed up and I got ready. You know, did my hair, spiffied up and shit.
Yes.
And then I'm going to start walking that way.
You get towards the noble district and they stop you, you hold up your badge, and they let you in. Actually, wait, let's reverse that a little bit. The guards stop you. Halt. This is the noble district. You have to have clearance to prove that you are worth entering. A lot of wealthy ass people here, and we don't let riffraff run around.
That's fair.
Not
Would this do the trick? And I'll pull up my sleeve and just show him my silver badge. I'm
a
just
hunter.
going to dinner and a show.
A hunter. Yeah, I guess. You do look clean enough right now.
Gotta dress the part, am I right, boys?
Well, wander in.
I got a
Just
hot
don't-
date I'm going to. Wish me luck. I'll kind of
Go-
pop my collar a little bit.
Good luck.
I feel like everyone's gonna end up liking this guy.
You make your way towards the restaurant and begin waiting.
I'm gonna go in. Instead of waiting, I'm gonna go in and ask if there are any reservations under Hector's name.
Let's see. Oh! Yeah. Oh, wow.
For 2, right?
Yes, wow, you got some good friends in big places. What the fuck?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was still available. I'm gonna be waiting outside for my date, so her name is Anita. I don't know if I've missed her already. She hasn't gone into that reservation, has she?
No, no one has gone in yet. And suddenly the door opens and you would see Anita. Dressed
you
up.
made it just in time.
I have a new image.
I was about to say, do we get an image of Anita dressed up?
I have a new image.
Everyone's spank bank.
Spank Bank's
Add it to the
crazy.
repository real quick. The homework folder calls. You introduce a new image. Oh wow.
Hold on,
Those
a
are
second.
some fucking high riding. It's a high riding skirt there.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for my current attire. I didn't have any nice dresses, so I meant to go stop by and ask my mother if she had anything, and this is all she had. Well, she
I'm
gave
kind
me.
of I'm gonna
This
kind
is
of do
all
like
she had. Is a crazy sentence, DJ.
I'm
Holy
gonna
shit.
I'm gonna kind of do like a quarter bow and look at her in the eye and say, "I think you look lovely. Are you ready for your date?"
Yes, yes, yes.
And I'll hold out my like elbow for her to grab, and then
I just want to point that out once again. This is on. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta keep this door shut. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
I can believe she didn't say anything about my little bow and saying she looked lovely.
I'm sorry. I was talking to my father. Anyway. Oh yeah, yes. Oh, you look fancy. Much better than your armor that I
Yeah,
usually see you in.
it's new to me. Normally, I don't have to go, or I don't normally go out like this. So
The restaurant server leads y'all to you guys' table. She leads you upstairs in the more secluded VIP section.
beautiful.
Oh. Eventually, as you guys sit down, do not have an image for this one. I do apologize. Actually, do I? Give me 1 second. I do.
Give me the green light. Give me just one night. I'm ready to go right now. I'm
If
ready
you're
to go right
lonely.
now.
As a server does walk up. This
Not
this more this I don't this person. That's not a good way
Wow.
to say it.
God
Bitches in
damn.
this world be looking pretty good.
Do they?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I can't
I
wait to see my
found my
wife.
type on that one.
Good
Woo!
evening, y'all. My name is Erica Swole. I'll be guys
Where
this
can I,
Oh my lord. There's
I'll,
no fucking shot.
I'll be you guys' server for today. How you doing, sweetie? How can I do for you? What can I get you? Oh, right. You guys need some menus.
bro, I want to get isekai right fucking now.
Crop, you didn't hear it, did you?
Erica Swole.
Probably not. Oh. No! Why is she a
Here you guys go. I have your menu here for you. Don't worry, it is very nice. We offer a very good amount of liquor, beer, or whatever you want. By the way, today is indeed Dragon Turtle Day. So the prices does say that, but it is gold GP off. Now water's obviously complimentary. So if you want, we can start with some big boy drinks.
Oh, Ember is now a lesbian. Look at that.
You don't want that.
I'm gonna look up.
Ember wants that if that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna
No, the baggage that comes.
I'm gonna look over at
That
Anita
last name is a curse.
and say, "Are you thinking beer, wine, or liquor?"
Fear that baggage will come, alright?
Um, honestly, I'm more of a liquor drinker than myself, but if you want a wine, I'm completely down for that too.
I was thinking the same thing. Looking on this menu, I kind of like the sound of icy white dragon gin. What about you?
The cherry blossom sake.
I've never tried that. Sure, can we get one of each?
Don't worry, hun. Don't worry, sweetie. Coming right up. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
As Erica walks away. So, I heard you guys' quest was successful. That's interesting. You guys instantly moved up a rank, as what Bella told me in the text. What did you guys do? Left a crater in the forest?
Well, turns out there was more than just like a goblin camp. It was actually basically a goblin city. There was so many of them. So we figured, why just bring back 5 years when we could take out the entire camp? No need for further quests because we'll just deal with the problem. So we went to the good old alchemist shop, and I bought a keg of rune powder.
Mm.
And yeah, we blew it up. Yeah, it was actually kind of funny, but huge.
I
Place.
imagine so. I think I was at the time talking to my mother when this entire city shook.
Yeah, that was us.
I figured. As the awkward silence creeps in.
Okay, I didn't know if you were gonna continue talking or not.
I wasn't.
Have you ever been here before?
Oh, when I was a little kid and my family took me here.
Oh, are your family of higher stature?
My dad is he's apparently next to best friends with the emperor. They met when they were young, and well, my dad kind of like he struggles with aging, so he kind of saw the emperor grow.
I feel like that's a lot of pressure on you.
Yeah. I never met any of the emperor's children, but I think I would have been good friends with them. The emperor he's kind of a skank.
Aren't they all?
No, that man quite literally has, like, from what I heard, like 24 wives.
Oh, Jesus.
Um,
That is crazy.
yeah.
No,
I did
thank
meet
you.
one of them. I met one of them actually. Uh, what was his name? Agil? He said he
That
wanted.
was.
He said he named it after his dead brother, which is kind of had emotional baggage right there. But hey, go off.
You're talking about one of his kids?
Yeah, he's currently off
Oh,
on. Last time I checked, he currently is off on a journey in the island of Terabithia.
I see. You said Agil was off at Terabithia?
Yeah,
Oh, I've never been to Terabithia.
it's a beautiful place. It's honestly one of the places you go for touristing and massive. If you're a fan of gladiatorial arenas, that's your go-to place. They have one of the biggest arenas known in the world. From fighting things by yourself, from so there you free for all battles, beast versus man battles. I've seen once a man solo a young dragon by himself.
That would be a sight to see.
And you get vast rewards there.
Hmm.
But
Is that
yeah,
kind of like the arena here?
the arena here, it's much smaller. We don't throw enemies at like beasts at y'all, but it's more or less just PvP or person versus person.
I see. Yeah, I'm still not high enough rank to do that. I would like to someday.
Well, you guys are only one rank off. If I'm correct, you guys went silver and you get your next pill at Electrum. And so we'll be able to enter there and gamble to your heart's desire.
We'll get there soon. I haven't started gambling or anything, but I know Ember, my teammate, she loves it. Do you gamble at all?
No, it's a very addictive thing. I feel like
Ah.
I don't make enough to spend my time gambling.
Well, if you ever see me in the ring, go ahead and gamble your heart away.
Oh, will do. You gotta promise you'll win, though, because living paycheck to paycheck is not fun.
Well, yeah, I couldn't lose in front of such a gorgeous girl as yourself.
Stop.
Come on now.
As Erica comes back, all right, sweeties, we got your icy white dragon gin and Dragneel's cherry blossom sake for you, my love. How can I get y'all if you guys had a little look at the menu, or you still need a little bit more time?
I'll look up at Anita and ask, "Are you ready to order, or should we invite
Yes,
someone?"
I actually kind of want to try. I want to try the poached dragon turtle.
As soon as
Which
she starts saying poached dragon turtle, I'm gonna look up at her and say poached dragon turtle at the same time.
oh, guess great minds think alike.
I've been wanting to try that all day.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a delicacy. 2 poached dragon turtles. Don't worry, I'll get the right out. I'll get that right out, dears. Anything else, sweetie? Do you need some more water, more lemons, or would you like a little spark powder for your icy white dragon? It's not recommended, but I have been told it does add a little kick to the gin.
I think I'm okay. I'll start with this, and we'll see where the night takes us.
No problem. Y'all have a lovely well, I guess you guys can talk a little bit. Have a lovely drinks. And I'll be back with your food when it's ready.
I heard someone
As
say that there was live music around here.
Oh,
Is that tonight?
no, there is some live music here at times. Today is a more subtle, silent day. Honestly, it's not. Erica get lowers her voice. Honestly, if you need some live music, I'm not really supposed to say this because but you should go to my second job, the Rusty Hammer. It's a family thing, but like they get kind of rambunctious there if that's more of your forte.
All right, thank you.
Last time I was there, which was 2 weeks ago, working a
I'm
shift.
so excited.
Working a shift there about 2 weeks ago, I shit you not, I saw someone throw an ogre at someone.
That must have been a very big man or
It was a
lady.
very it was a very big lady. It was my grandma.
Oh my god.
My grandma does not take shit.
Kudos to her.
There's two things. There's like very few things in this world I fear. I fear death. I fear the divine, and I fear my grandma.
Sounds like you have them in order.
I once saw my brother talk shit. Oh! I swear I could hear the smack on the face. That shit was like a fucking thunderclap. I'm pretty sure she used the spell thunderclap on him while smacking him.
That doesn't surprise me hearing about her.
Yeah. And Grandpa's not really a big thing. He just kind of sits there and laughs. He's kind of a dunce, but we love him still. But I'm gonna stop bothering y'all about my personal life and all that. You guys enjoy your liquor and drinks.
Thank you.
If you need anything, just raise your hand. I'll be instantly here.
Sweet. I'll look over at Anita. I like her.
As Erica walks away. Oh, she's a character. I've had the pleasure of seeing her while drinking at the Rusty Nail.
Oh, you've been there?
A few times whenever the paycheck allows me to. It is just as she describes. It is an environment.
I'll have to try it out one of these days.
Everyone is friendly towards each other. They're very over-eccentric. Like, you go in there and you're not leaving like a member of the family. Like, you go in there, they consider you a family member and they treat you how they would treat their family. It's not everyone's flavor though, so that's why it attracts mostly the hunters. I'm not gonna lie, it's a big hunter place.
Yeah, I feel like I would like it. I'm gonna take a quick look around and see if I see anyone that I noticed, or see anyone that I've seen before.
You take a perception check.
Motherfucker.
They're just a bunch of rich folk. Not much.
I'm gonna look over at Anita and say, "So is this your scene, or
Oh
are
God,
you
no.
more of a rusty hammer
I'm
gal?"
more of a rusty. I'm more of a rusty hammer gal.
Yeah, so am I.
My parents would try to put me in this scene. I just would sink. It's not my special environment. That's why I decided to leave and live in the central.
I'm gonna look over at a clock. What does it say? It was 10 when we got here. We've probably been here, what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
10, 15. And the play is in the Northern District, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Okay, I'll look at Anita and be like, "What do you say we scarf down this poached dragon, pay, get the hell out of here, go get a couple drinks at the Rusty Hammer, and then still make time for the play?"
You're speaking my language, 10.
Nah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna raise my hand.
As
Hey,
Erica
Erica.
coming back with the hot steaming plate of poached dragon turtle served with baked spinach.
Oh, beautiful, Erica. You came just in time.
Hi,
How
no,
hot is
sweetie.
it? Is it like really hot?
It is steaming, yeah. Don't
Okay.
worry, sweetie. I will be careful. The plate is indeed hot. I don't want you burning your lips.
I'm gonna press the plate,
Oh,
make it a little bit colder. I'm
well,
gonna say,
magic caster, are you?
I don't know what I am yet. We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna say, "Thank you, Erica. We have business to attend to. So could you get the check coming too?" Oh wait,
Oh,
do you
no.
want another one of your whatever the drink was called, sake? You want another sake, real quick?
Mm,
Cherry blossom
honestly,
sake.
honestly, the Rusty Hammer has better drinks.
Okay, we'll take the check as well. Thank you, Erica. You have been nothing but a delight. I think we're gonna go check out the Rusty Hammer and go see your grandma throw some ogres.
Oh my, you're in for a show.
Beautiful. Thank you. And then I'm gonna press you the food just to where it's like, it's not like hot, but it's eatable. You know, still good at a good temperature.
As Erica gives you the check,
We're not going to talk about the deboned amberjack.
I don't know what amberjack is, but I did see.
I don't know what amberjack is. With chopped corn, by the way.
Chopped in half. No, chopped sideways. In quarters, spades like cucumbers. That's how fancy this place is. All right, I'm gonna look at Erica, take a big drink of my gin, and I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna say it's go time, and I'm gonna start eating.
Erica gives you the check. Total of 3 silver and 4 gold.
Okay, I'm just gonna hand her 10 gold and say, keep the change. It's a tip.
Alrighty.
And I'm just gonna eat my food quick. Anita and I are gonna eat my food quick, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of there and go to the Rusty Hammer.
The owner of the Vanilla Unicorn is just gonna sit there and stare at the prices and faint.
The Vanilla Unicorn.
That's a place in Ash campaign. And they had some pretty decent meals, but they were not expensive. Like there were some expensive options, but it wasn't like meant to be expensive. More than like 2 gold for a meal for 2 people is insane.
Yeah, that is a high end fucking place then. That's the equivalent of like a $500 meal for two. To put things in perspective, that's beyond like Olive Garden or an Outback, like a steakhouse. Or that's like a 4-star restaurant that only those that don't. The menu doesn't have price tags.
Yeah.
Let me put it to you that way. The menu doesn't have price tags because the only clientele they're actually taking have so much money they don't care.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, this is Aristocrat.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Let's expedite this shit. We go in.
Go into the. All right. So you go into the Rusty Hammer and make a perception check at advantage.
Did you say make a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want you to know the owner of the Vanilla Unicorn, his name was Harold, and he was an old man with balding like head, but he had the most delightful to look at sideburns.
So is that with advantage, Curly?
No, that was just normal.
Make an advantage. As the need is helping you.
15.
You see the menu for the Rusty Hammer. And as you walk in, oh, mama me, we got another person. How you doing, sweetie? An older black lady approaches you. She's a bigger woman. I do not have an image for her yet, so I'm gonna describe her real well. So she's wearing a tan dress with some
He
with a
locates his fucking nose.
a tan dress. She's wearing a tan dress. She has crystalline blue eyes. Honestly, healthy looking skin. Over the tan dress, she's got a white apron on. How you doing, sweet? Oh my Anita, is this? Oh, you got a man, or is this your first date? Oh, come on, we sit at my table, babies. Don't worry, Jezebel's not here. That stupid bitch cannot cook for shit. We love her though.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I'm gonna look at Anita and say, yeah, this is definitely more of my style. Well, we're just here for some drinks. We already ate.
Hang on, baby. Evan, told you to not let that ogre in that motherfucker. Give me 1 second, babies.
I'm gonna elbow her and be like, it's time. I think she's gonna.
You stupid bitch! As you just see a fucking ogre fly across the fucking place.
I'm gonna start clapping and fucking raise my hands. Woo!
Stupid bitch! No, I know you ain't trying to swing on me, bitch. You see her pull up her sleeves of the dress, and you just hear, oh, as the thunderclap hits, and just ogre gets smacked to shit.
Hell yeah.
Get the fuck out. Sorry about that, babies. Come on, follow me. You want some drinks? I can sit you at the bar.
Terrifying.
Yeah, I'll take a Winter Wolf whiskey.
And I'll have a moon juice.
As you guys begin sharing drinks more, and well, the ogre gets launched across the room about 4 more times as you finish your drinks. Everyone, also see all the hunters that you've seen around in the actual guild. They're just all together singing sea shanties. None of them have been at sea.
I'm gonna look over at Anita. Do you know any sea shanties?
Absolutely not, but I think it's fun just to mouth it.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna raise my glass and start singing along with them.
As we need to start singing too. Make a performance check.
Oh no!
At least performance is charisma.
This is true. An 8. Surely, with my sea captain background, it was at advantage.
Advantage!
Oh
yeah!
yeah!
You sing better than everyone. In fact, you put your foot on the bar table and just raise your glass, start singing, and they all start following you.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna look down at her, put my hand down to have her get up on do the same thing I'm doing.
And she does it. You guys live your life and have fun at the Rusty Hammer. It becomes a memorable night.
Beautiful. We still
Already.
have to go to the play.
You guys get nicely sauced up and begin heading back to the Noble District. Joking about.
Oh, you're good.
And you guys make it back and the play, get to the theater, and well, I got a whole thing here, so give me 1 second. There it is. Alrighty. You enter the theater. You walk in the theater and make a perception check.
Not too
A
bad.
fancy theater with black marble walls and red velvet carpet, lined with white gold lights illuminating the path. There's a vast many of guests that look very posh. Their outfits scream nobility. From fancy tuxes to extravagant dresses, a red trench coat with a red top hat, a dress that looks like is made of diamonds, and even one that looks to be a high-ranking military uniform. But you're not worried. Your suit just looks just as good as the crowd, and it complements perfectly with Anita's dress. As you're admiring the view, you see your spot of your seats, front row. I guess we take our seats then.
Front row tickets, huh? Wow.
As you guys take your seats, as the lights dim and classical music begins to play, a man approaches on the stage. This man wearing a black uniform, black slick backed hair, and a black masquerade mask. The most notable feature is his pale skin and his single Oni horn glowing blue. I have a photo for him. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of Lunarnium. I am Zephyr, and I am grateful you have joined us tonight for a tale of love, pain, and war. Sacrifice, too. The tale I share to you is none other than the tale of the tragic king. After all, there is no other tale that begins with such a tragedy. I implore you
to let me take hold of you in my zone. Allow me to paint a portrait. As Zephyr claps his hands together, and suddenly a theater changes from a black marble room to a port city. The city of Innsmouth. A beautiful place of trade and tourism. It may be small, but some of the best things are in the tiniest places. The theater then transforms into a forest where a wild boar roams carefree. Don't be rash, 'cause in a flash, a king will be born. For here we see a boar, in truth a challenge, a test of skill, a magic boar that only the best can kill. But here come a boy, in it only for the thrill, whose mind rivaled the boar's own will. The scene once again shifts to an angel watching over the boy. This caught the attention of the divine, before she thought it was a glorious find, for he was a warrior of the mind. The boy was not a tool, nor was he a fool. He called out to the divine. This one special time she responded back, revealing herself as the angel, Uriel, the angel of wisdom. And so began a tragedy to remember. The scene shifts to a hill with a large tree, with a young adult male and a female sitting under it. A female elf. Youthful love.
I can see all this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Youthful love. The boy found the one whom he saw as fun, wanted to build a life that would suffice. For his doll, he would give it all. The scene shifts once again to a dock. The time had come. He was now a man with an amazing turn. The king of Innsmouth, who have endured the pain of the land, decided to raise a hand at the foes across the sea to silence all forms of treachery. The stakes were high, but he was not going to give up on a fly. To his love he promised a long goodbye. The king set sail, 600 men at his side, in an attempt to change the tide. The scene shifts to a wooden horse. The king's army inside. 10 years of war. It was indeed a hefty chore, but now the king has made upon their shore. What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for? That question was their fire, their fuel and desire. It was quick. Not even within a fortnight Troy was in flames. The king was now left with a choice that could stop the horrid voice. It was just an infant. Just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that he could not avoid? For this was the son of Troy's very own Scarlet King. Known that he would grow from a boy to an avenger, few one filled with rage, as you consumed with age. If you do not end him now, you have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to, as the scene shifts to the Scarlet King busting into the boy's room. The king, engaged in a fight with the Scarlet King of Troy. A quick match, but it felt like an eternity. Each side battling to save their own bloodlines, however. The king was stronger than the Scarlet, and the Troy's savior drew his last breath, covered in blood. All he had to do was drop the baby. But he couldn't. And so he left, sailed back to Innsmouth. A mistake that will left a stain on history itself. The journey back was no small feat. Hunger arose with the smallest smell of a sweet treat. Food was needed for 600 men, or they would be reduced by the tens. The scene shifts to rough waters. At least that was the plan. But the king's ship never returned, never to be seen again. As for the queen, it says she still waits. Years have passed since she last seen him, but peace was here. The boy loved. He grew. He experienced pain. He became the king. He went to war, and he made the ultimate sacrifice for peace. The rough waves grew silent. Not because they forgot their rage, but because they're patient. As the zone closes and it turns back into the theater, Zephyr bows his hand, single. Thank you. Thank you. It's a tragic tale of a tragic king, but do not worry. After all, it's just a story. Or is it? And a poof of black smoke hits as Zephyr disappears. Lights begin to brighten in the theater once more. You do, like, throughout this time, you see, begin to get, like, a little bit more emotion, and you'd see throughout the, like, Anita's just squeezing your hand. She got a little bit, caught up into the moment.
You said she was raising her hand?
Squeezing.
Oh, gotcha. Well, what'd you think of it?
Holy shit. I don't know if it's just the drinks, but that shit was amazing.
It was pretty good, wasn't it?
Come on, I have
Sorry, go ahead.
I have a place that we can go just to talk about this theater. Follow me as she picks up your hand, clasping it in her own, dragging you.
Alright, I'll go with her.
You guys move to the balcony of the theater and you begin watching as the nobles pour out, talking about their own thoughts on the movie. A cold breeze blows, chilly but comforting. As Anita and Ten stand together on the balcony under the eternal moon, the moon reflects off of Anita's crimson eyes and she stares at Ten, her wings slightly fidgeting. What do you do?
Fuck. What do you do? What do? I shit my pants, TJ! I shit my fucking pants! Piss and shit everywhere! No.
He doesn't have a cock! What are you?
Exactly, I wasn't prepared. Oh. Are we still holding hands?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm gonna look at her and say, "Thank you for tonight. Tonight was beautiful." And I'll kind of look through my eyebrows, kind of tilt my head down a little bit, and like I'll give her a look. It's not like a seductive look, but it's kind of seductive. It's like a serious, intense look. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. She matches your body language with the same look. Make an insight check. She's
God.
obviously waiting for a kiss.
I'll in my left. I'll be holding her hand with my right hand, and I'll raise my left hand up to her chin and push her chin up to me, and I'll give her a kiss.
As you kiss Anita, your mind goes.
Oh, I knew it. do it. Fucking do it. Ow, my hand.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
As you kiss Anita, your mind goes blank. You now see that faceless woman, now with a mouth, her lips perfectly formed. It's foggy, but she says something that pounds your head. Give me 1 second.
Drop. I'm
I
gonna
love
kill
you.
myself.
Come home safe.
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck you! Oh!
As a sharp pain wakes you from the memory, you take
Drop, what's
Damn!
2?
you take 3 piercing damage. You take 3 piercing damage.
68. I want to take 68 piercing damage. That will insta kill me.
As you take 3 piercing damage as Anita bites your lips while kissing you.
Oh no, she's
Under the moon,
kinky.
it reveals her crimson eyes, snow white skin, sharp ears, and 2 pearl fangs. Anita is a vampire.
Yep.
God.
A vampire that wants the blood of 10. Oh my! I'm sorry. I guess I just got caught up in the moment. This is really embarrassing. I should go. I'm sorry.
A vampire that wants the blood of 10? Does she know I'm a homunculus?
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
At this point, nothing matters. My wife came back from the dead and fucked with my literally me. Oh God! I don't know.
Do you not recognize? Hey, Curly, you want to know some real fuck shit? Did you not recognize the voice?
I don't know. Play it again.
I love you. Come home safe.
Ain't no. You evil.
This is the voice of Abby.
I didn't pick it up at first. The second I'm like, wait a minute. Did he do
she
it?
send
Then
you that?
I got her to send me that.
Oh my God! TJ, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh God, that was actually so sexy too. What the fuck? Oh.
Like I said, Curly,
I
I'm
know what
cooking.
you said, motherfucker. You be cooking. You be cooking.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Cooking.
fuck.
Let it be said. This, I believe, is the greatest plot twist we have ever had, including anything I've ever.
Oh. Whew. Okay, hold on. I'm crying a little bit. Just give me a second. She wants the blood of 10, huh? I'm gonna look at. Do I realize she's a vampire?
Yeah, you do now realize, or you don't know what a vampire is, but you do realize, oh shit, you're not human.
Alright, and I'm gonna say, do you want some more?
Persuasion check.
He's committing to the bit.
I'm doing it for the group. Is this at advantage because she's clearly
Yes.
enthralled, or no?
Yes, it is
Okay.
at advantage. Her eyes kind of blur. Her eyes kind of blur as it goes into a hug, and you feel more like things pierce you. It is a warm feeling as you feel the blood being sucked from you.
Am I gonna be a
It's
homunculi vampire?
it honestly is kind of tranquil as you close your eyes. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
My mind is shattering. She hit me with mind spike.